Hey, what's up? Hey, hi, hello. Welcome to episode 44, stream 44 of Caves of Cud. I'm gonna continue my run. This is my all-time best, level 34, on the Spindle quest, the quest after Bethesda Susa. Ooh, this scared me for a second. And now, so this guy is a tough creature. Guy, gal. Let me see. An avalanche of salt. An avalanche of salt of a pretended dune reveals something out of the late world's aching dream. A living iodine grotto, nurtured to its implausible size by the vast and buoyant wave plain of Mokrai. A rain curtain of glass streams across the inflow of its filter feed, and behind the ingested planet is laid in pulverized tracks. It's preparing to move westward, consuming anything in its path. Ooh, physical features, crushing bands. It's like a kraken. I'm just gonna. It's moving westward. I'm just gonna move eastward for a second then. Yep, right now I'm how do we see? 2 strata deep. I'm 2 strata deep in a random place where I found in the salt dunes, where I found like staircase leading downwards. Just wanted to explore. Hey. Dude, I'm so happy that I found gloaming, because yesterday I was like I got like really sad that I lost gloaming. My buddy over here gloaming got lost, got frozen Bethesda Susa when I was doing a quest over there in the dungeon. And I just like forgot about gloaming and just continued playing. I played for like 5 hours and then suddenly I realized where's gloaming. Ooh, these guys are neutral? Friendly. Hey, just a couple of friends hanging out. Rifles who's from Crash. Man, this soundtrack is really nice. It's a early game sound, like early game place soundtrack, but it's really nice. Very different from all the other synth soundtracks that there are. Where'd I go? So there's a staircase going downwards, and an Isaacar rifle, a lacquered bronze longsword. I'm not gonna pick any of them up. Ooh, gloaming's in the way. doesn't seem to be. Just a second, I'm looking at some things. Cool. Cool. Moving onwards, there's nothing here. Stairs down. Now 3-strata deep subterranean salt desert. It's just a regular old place. Nope. Some isocars. Ooh, thank God I didn't. Why didn't that guy fall? How am I? I'll go from the other side. Ooh, this thing over there as well. Don't wanna fall. Can we look at it? A blood-stained shrine to Reshep, Ghost in Cerulean. At twilight, in the shadows of the spindle, the people of Omen Porch saw an image on the horizon that looked like a ghost bathed in cerulean. It was Reshep, and after he came and left Omen Porch, the people built a monument to him and thenceforth called him Ghost in Cerulean. I know this. I really do want to clean this because I think I'm the one. Ooh, I'm the one that made it bloody. But I don't want to fall in it. I don't want to break the fences or anything. Metal folding chair. I picked it up. Some forgotten ruins. Nothing to interact with. First, nah. I'll take the copper nugget. The tin quark. So quark would mean like a quarry. A quark. Doesn't seem to be anywhere. There's a staircase. 4-star and deep. Ooh, oh, a dawn. I'm good with the insects now, so I can auto-explore freely without them bothering me in Arconaut. So right now, I think I'm like, I'm 468 pounds. I'm carrying 468 pounds. There's a prayer rod, flaming bronze dagger. I said that. Hey Arco, let's trade. What do you got? Nothing. I should have kept these in my bag. Yep. Minimize these things. And 126. Oh, you don't have any. No, I don't wanna. I don't have water containers. I want to continue exploring then. Hey, what's happening? Ooh, there's a laser turret tinker. Low light. Just gonna sprint there. Yeah, they're not hurting me that much. Picking up a lot of chem cells. A Gershlen. Solar cells. I read someone like on another stream's chat. Pretty cool stream. So that person was a newer player than me. That solar cells. Another person in the chat was like, solar cells are nice, better than chem cells. Oh, I hope I didn't bother you, insects. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just... Oh, man. I'm wilted. Oh, this is fungicide. Itchy skin. Fishy fin. So I guess like I'll be leaving. Cause I really don't have wilted. I'll make a campfire. Linen and starch. Cool. It's just a regular old place. I wanted to go as deep as possible. Are we fine? No. Yeah, I'm just leaving. I don't want to like hurt you guys for no reason. The Kraken was moving westward bound. There's nothing over here. Oh, there's some fire over there. If I press auto explore, what does he do? Oh, there's a path over here. An engraved vase. Ushit 4, while wandering around Suva, Ushit 4 discovered Quazomish. There she befriended Roots and helped sack a village and burned its home's ground. Books. Open. So, Kugel writes books, but we spoke to the elder Barathermite, one of the elders, and I forgot her name. And she was like, I guess like Neek writes books as well. Steel, brass, and cathode tube conceals a procedure. Greetings, my viceroy. Books. Space enclosed within. Nice little sentence. In time, Afar would tease his daughter. Get. Open this one. There's nothing in it. It's open. The upper form represents a note. Read. Thou knowest surely that this shall twist into a hat. More books. Open. Giveth by fungi who cross Mokrai. Given by fungi. What you build together will be observed from a perfect clearness to thick air and bottled for culinary use. Get meat with any reproduction of it. Read. She suffers from the crackling fire of the entropy hierarchy dichotomy while tracing the paths of an ancient oak who stood and ruled for a time. Open, mashed, set over. You read one of the few legible of mash set over fall on your body. Get upon by the vibrations. Here it is, but her drop of water itself. Get in. There's a now I have a bunch of books as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books, and a shrine. I'm sated and quenched. This shrine is Yahim. A shrine to Bane of Tech. Ushit 3. Look. Throughout the entirety of 4041 BR, Ushit 3 rampaged through all of Tech. Stealing oil from the heat lamps in the village of Tortoise and Tree, she became known as the Bane of Tech. Torches. I'll take the torches. Like, I don't have any. I want to burn the fungus if I encounter any overburden. All of the scrap. This scrap, right? Drop. Yes. Drop. Submit. Drop. Submit. Drop. Submit. Drop. Submit. I have a bunch of space now, like around 32 pounds. A hand axe and wrench. No thank you. You have intervened earlier, volume 6. Each pair from Moccasin ruined. Yeah, moccasins get ruined here a lot. Slimes, things. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. What is here? A campfire and shrines and a shrine. Isaacar. The bugs are still mad? No. A couple of dawn glide. I don't get XP from knocking dawn gliders out. Krishlin. Corpiork. I gotta really search the pronunciation of Saitan. A following conclusion. Recall the Battle of Uttara, where inside a computerized machine, Ushit 3 welded her rifle and struck down the slack kinfolk in the name of grace. Recall afterward how grazing hedonists and children shouted in misery for days and days. What does hedonism mean? A slime bog. Hedonist. A hedonist is a person who believes that the pursuit of pleasure and the avoidance of pain are the most important goals in life. They are primarily motivated by their desires for sensual enjoyment, comfort, and immediate gratification. Okie dokie. Well, instant gratification, I don't know. But like, avoidance of pain. As well, avoidance of pain is like, pain is a part of life, I guess. But yes, like, I don't know anything about this. No pain, no gain. I don't really like that phrase as well. But I guess like people should understand other people's pain and sadness. And not cause any further pain and sadness to each other. Staircase leading upward. Ooh, what happened? Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Go up. Oh, they have a long range for their fire thing. Early onwards, I would like to think that this is like insane. The Isaac Tower is over there. Some forgotten ruins. Goggles. Burn capacitor. Shift and left. Oh, shift and right and shift and up. No, shift and right. How do we go up? Shift and left goes there. Shift and up goes only up. Iron dagger. I don't even know for how many, like, is there a final level after which like a character cannot progress further. Hungry. I'm standing on the campfire. And how do I interact with it? The other interaction, the right click one with the keyboard. Shift and space. There has to be a way. Alt. Nope. Extinguish. Or I could just like X from there. I'll look at it. Light and X. No. And space and X. No. The yonder cane is an exotic food stuff. I think a yonder cane is a healing food as well. I've got it like. So doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. I'll go northward. Water. Shiz, who'd they kill? A chrome rifle, a chrome revolver, water skin. I guess like an Arconaut. Oh, now I'm over. $482. And how much does this weigh? 3. 485. Shiz. I want to get everything. Pickled mushroom. Get. Can't see the weight of them if they're in the chest. Neighbor field. Yeah, I guess this is a sign for me to leave. Sell this stuff. Rusted chem cell. I'm gonna drop this. There's one. I have a lot of chem cells. I think it's better to drop some because this like multiply by 24 multiplied by 10. I guess I'll drop the 10 ones that have 0%. Nope. Ocean Deep, Goat Coke Village. There are a lot of Goat Coke villages. Why does it feel like goat folk? There are a lot of goat folk, more than any other kind of Subterranean Salt Desert 5 strategy. Oh, that's a tarnish. What is it? A tarnish chrome graffitied one as well. Oil. Chrome would need metal, right? Ushid 3. In 4134 BR, Ushid 3 assassinated the Sultan of Qud over an ordinance prohibiting the practicing of wiring inkwells to modes of life. She won and sent it to the throne. She was 18 years old. A young queen. A shaft. You know, when you know the objective is to go as deep and see what's there, these shafts look tempting as well. Consciously I was right? Consciously I was right, and she couldn't touch them, or such yes, she can't touch them. You can't touch this. Ding 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 ding. Copy nugget will take. Pistol of the Foul Scribe. Yes, I'd actually take a look at you. Black acrylic grips are paired off the sides of ceremonial chrome magazine. Well, it's carved with beautiful forgotten seconds of one's life. The Foul Scribe. Grants you temporal fuse level 2. What is it? What is a temporal fuse? If you already have temporal fuse, its level increased by 2. Temporal fuse would mean like you just like teleport here and there. Minus 10 DV dodge value though. Nice pistol. I'll get it. I'm carrying too much. 487. Illuminated. Fissure sparking. You may eat a star apple while you do. Okie dokie. A close embrace of a small cache. Thank you, no. A speaker. It will seek all opportunities to serve, and all its splendid light and paint images in fictive angular size. Nope. Electropudge. Yeah, electropudge can be like a ice cream flavor or something as well. I remember, man, when we were kids, I'd look for really cool ice cream flavors like this, a folded carbide. That reminds me, I haven't had ice cream for a long time. I mean, like, I've had like those ones. I've had cakes and pastries and stuff. I have them pretty often. This thing just like doesn't bother us, so I don't wanna like. But they do. Oh, a humor. A humor. What is a humor? Is it like a? Right? Is it like a biological thing? Google. Creature belonging to the Oozes faction. Yes, but the intersection of biology and humor explores how our body. This is. I don't know. I thought humor is something. Like not humor as in like comical stuff or whatever. What did I pick? You pick up 10 grams of fresh water. Oh, this is all fresh water. Artifact. Metal folding chairs. Painted metal folding chair. Look. In 4056 BR, after having made enemies with a collective of nomads, Usha 3's counselor suggested she step down. Instead, she reassured her counselors by gently explaining why she disagreed. Oh, this... I thought, this 5 pounds... So come on, do not interrupt. Well, I can change that setting as well, you know, in the options. It doesn't stop when easy hostile creatures are around. I think that can be done. Somebody rifling through trash, I guess, or something. Nope. So I just hit you because you give us a little bit of XP. There's no point giving stuff to the Archronaut because it's engaged in hand-to-hand combat. But if you have nuggets and stuff, it would be helpful. Nope. Six strata deep. Howlers and spear fiend. Cause I'm feeding for the microphone. Shiz, man, that guy was like shooting arrows everywhere. But ultimately one of the HE missile. So actually this is a null worm, right? A thick cord of bristly segments are capped by a cuspate beak for breaking through shale. It's like a little gate made over here to go north. Just take that. Nope. There's a crow over here. So hungry as well. I guess like this is enough for this place. I got the pistol. Oh, right when I said enough, there's a staircase and flowers and basins of. Oops, excuse me. Catch basins, 7 gram of water. I don't want water, man. This is for. It was pretty interesting going like to the deepest, not the deepest, like pretty deep in the mine as well. Because there was lava and stuff over there. Ooh, moving fast. Ooh, now this is something that I don't wanna. It's hostile, but it's like a different kind of. It's not a garish lin. It's a worm. Nephridia bleach. Nephridia bleach and quiver all along the stiff tube of its sphagus. Its stay are damp like sucking roots, and its segments push and pull to moon and time, crushing bands. So, I forgot how to pronounce that word. So what do? We kill you? And there's these people over here. Oh, there's a kipper or some kind of a merchant. Let's trade. One size fits all, friend. I sell it to you. It fits. Ooh. When active, 1 strength, 1 agility. Skin-tight gloves offer a conducted mesh jolt the hands into high performance. I guess like this is beneficial because I 1 strength and 1 agility. And what do I have on at the moment? Crysteel, which is pretty solid and have a lot of armor value. I shall purchase one of your item. It has 1 armor value, 0 dodge. And in exchange, I want to offer something heavy. And this is 164 drams. I can offer a bunch of things that'll take weight off. And 164 normal drams because I have 604. I'll just make a trade. Now I have 445 pounds out of 486. And you are a hired guard. Shit, I saw a jeweler, but they were right next to a space-time vortex. I really want like jewelry so that I can like carry less water, and if I have to make any kind of trip, Alu Volta. Electrify 2-handed sword, a square cap. Ooh, the foliant. And how much damage do I get from this? 111. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore any points of interest. Staircase going up in a Glover. So 7 start deep. So how come I'm neutral or friendly? I'm not even neutral. I'm friendly with the first thistles. I guess that means I'm friendly with flowers. Reputation. Apes good. Antelopes good. These guys are good. Spiders not so good. Beetles good. Bear termites excellent. Bears bad. Birds excellent. Bottle shouter family. The brood deck. Bugs, they don't really care about me, right? Yeah, cannibals hate me. Cats don't really care about me. The tree of life doesn't really care about you. Children of mammon really bad. Colossal llama frogs bad. Consortium of fire good, but favors you. Aggressive members won't attack you. You are welcome in their holy places. Crabs bad. Cragmensch, they don't really care about you. The cult of the coiled lamb, they don't really care about me. The daughters of exile, they don't really care about me. Who are the daughters of exile? The denizens of Yet Freehold don't really care about me. Dogs, they favor you. Dromad don't really care about me. Equinox, the same. Family of Inkwell hate me, despise you. The Farmers Guild don't really favors you. The Fellowship of Warden doesn't really care about you. Fish don't care about you. Flowers favor you. Aggressive ones won't attack. Oh, this is a flower. I thought these are like tadpoles of these fishes or something, like eggs or stuff. Frogs don't care about you. Fungi don't really care about you, but aggressive ones will attack you. I want to become good with fungi so that the brooding ones don't release their spores when I'm near them. The Girish hate me. Goat folk super hate me. Hedonists don't really care. They don't. Hermits. Ooh, highly entropic beings. These guys, man, I want to do their quest and I've just made them hate me, dislike me. It's not bad. I just need to find a couple of some legendaries who are liked by them. I guess even 1 or 2. And I'll be in the neutral place again. And I can continue doing their quest. Ooh, or Aloporta. Fungicide miner MK1. You're wilted, oh shiz. Linen. Starch. So flowers favor me, right? So the Aloporta like me? Neutral trivial. And there's a couple of desks and tables and alchemy stuff. Neck ring, compass bracelet, an alchemist table, an engraved glass bottle with 6 drams of gel. Look, Tramusha, too, one night on the Beetle Moon, a philosopher found a babe with this mouthful of ink outside her college. She and her fellow philosophers adopted the babe and named her Oosh too. I'll take this. It looks nice.
Modern Mooring 2000 PJJPJM8.
Cheers.
AIVUEA.
Why doesn't it auto ban these things? Goatfolk Village. Oh, Blight. What's the situation with Blight? Look, this no indication of neutral or anything. It's just disease. This flame thing would be nice. Oh no. Brackish water. It's strategy. I forgot where the information was. Shoot crabs? I'm seeing them after a long time. Gotta read their description as well. Ageless little eyes on stalk sticks of an elephant shell whose geometry confirms curiosity to the shape of shoots and vents. Eater rot in after. Physical feature claw 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 claw. So just gather around me and I kill you in one go. So they're coming out of that chute? Oh, then they see there's a chute over there. It's open now. Scratched vents. Tiny scratches mark lateral vents cut in rows from tarnished glow. So that means there's something down there. I'm gonna go. I wanna heal, I wanna feel like I'm close to something real. I wanna go off, now held so long, somewhere I belong. Okie dokie karaoke, A lot of blight, man. Hey. Flowers. Oh, a statue. And a bronze brazier. A clay pitcher. Statue of Bell wears his tremendous weight in polished marble. He wields his apocal aegis stored from obstructing a swirling gas cloud in the starry dawn. Bell. Nope. Flowers an indication of statues. and stuff nearby. These guys, I don't really like them. He's just walking on Blight. Don't shoot there. It goes eastward. The vent was over there. Shiz. This is a weird kind of blight as well. Slimy. Stayed unquenched. High explosive MK1. So right now I'm 9 start deep. There's no blight over here. Oh, high explosive MK1. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. This is a chair, a lot of trash and slime, a drill bot. This Nephthali, Geo. So, poison gas nade. Craved hookah. I'm not going to smoke a hookah down here. While traveling through a philosophical beauty. Oosh, you have to know about this. Masterwork up by dagger. I'm carrying too much to move. What? How come? $291. What did I pick? What was the last thing that I picked? A lot of solar power cells and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna drop these. Yeah, now I'm gonna leave as well. I'm 9-star deep. Blight stuff's over here. These guys, what are these guys doing over here? The subterranean caves. Oh, now I'm in the caves. Earlier I was saying desert stuff, something. Tari subterranean caves. Continue exploration. Sheds a lot of blight. Mysterious stranger shooting. There's a big ingot. Oof. Chrome revolver drop. Go further down as well. Still over 487. Oh, precinct navigator. I know they don't weigh anything. Just dropping them. Go further down. Subterranean caves then start deep. Hungry? I'll use this campfire, make a quick meal. I don't have those things anymore. So what do I do? Just gonna eat whatever. Just because you're interrupting my auto explore. Shiz. 11 strata deep. Silver. What is it? With Mechanus, a drawn door, perfect shaped in isometric veneration of passive sense. Drill bot. A drill bot, a slime, and and what else? And something else went to a bar together. Shares your mind. Resonance MK1. I need resonance nades. The Beatles asking for some hollow. Rifle turret. The Sheraton. I should have explored this place earlier because now I don't receive any XP from. Shiz. A yonder bush is revealed here. You take chem cells, the same ones. I have 52 pounds of energy cells. That means I have 52. Now I have 49. That amoeba's running away. I don't even know subterranean carbide dagger, copper nugget, carbide long sword. Again, mushrooms, a lot of mushrooms. Okay, this is I'm leaving. Oh shit, my things got rusted as well. I should have been careful about it. Yeah, I've got to like take a look at my things before they completely turn into dust. Matthew, wake up. I'm gonna be overweight. The origins of the nature of dark calculus. Have I read everything, or the books are area the thing as well? Oh, these sneakers. Plastifier. To heat and cold. Every one of them gives 350. I need to sell something else as well. I guess like some nuggets and stuff. Gigantic gold nugget. I think, do I? No. Shiba chat, yes, like all except provides some insightful commentary on stuff, and if if I keep on donating all the chem cells that I find, I'll have like unlimited Can I learn something else from this guy? I can ask him to share secrets. Squarfish. Sanctuary. Should I go back to over here? From here there's a space-time vortex. Shiz Twitter chat. Let's trade. Well, right now I don't have water now. I should have picked up all my water. 313. I can take this amethyst gemstone and go back. Plus 200 reputation with insects. There's a this person and the kippo. Do you have anything nice? Like a yonder. Salt hopper chip. Chitin was served from the exoskeleton flank of called salt hopper. What the hell is this? Yeah, later on I'll come and buy all this stuff. Wine, do I want wine? Let it be. What happened? You passed the door, you brackish. What's stopping me? Gypsum is destroyed. Craft that dual as sacred armaments. Oh ho ho ho. Why do I stop like that? You pass by a zip bow. Nails loss of chromatic. nail loss of chromatic. And in one hand, a knife and hammer for working leather and tied on with kid blood. Forgetting your countenance. Water and gas pipe through the pipe into the ascending being. I'm quite near the spindle. Yeah, I think it's stopping because I don't know why he's stopping. Because the space-time vortex. Why am I not getting pulled? And why are they not, the shopkeepers, not getting pulled into the space-time vortex? They're so close to it. I'm sorry, spider. Spider and fly. I'll take the copper nugget. Illuminated cushion for bipeds. If we hold an illuminated book in our hand, does this light up the area? The ethos of the drops rapidly evaporate. Almost as soon as hold my peace. Ether and hence the mechanical motion. So must they have until the civilizations fall? Dude, you just cannot go there. You're not allowed. Engraved painted fur with new story from Ocean 1. New scene from the Life of Nations in Ocean 1. At the Battle of Kimrod, Ushud fought as a mercenary to subjugate apes. She wielded a white-hot rifle with such agility that became forever known as the white-hot flower, the blight of apes. Know this one? Ushud 3. While wandering around Uma, Ushud 3 discovered Maymas. There she befriended bears and soldered vacuum tubes together. The Bane attack. Okie dokie. And there's a lot of stuff over here. Someone died over here. With chain gun, pistol and stuff. Oh, don't move. I want to take this chain gun pistol. Where was it? Stop, love injector. Skate, stop. I gotta make you stop, man. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Where was that stuff? Somewhere over here. Something in the way. Oh, he picked up the chain pistol. Something. Hungry. Campfire nearest. Cook with ingredients. Starch, linen. So everything's explored. All of these little places. I'm gonna just take a look. Frogs and spiders. Ooh, wet silver nugget, well silver. Mirror shade. And Shrine to Usha 3, the Bane attack. Look, somewhere in Copper, Usha 3 made a computerized version of herself for the rest of Usha. I want a computerized version of my character. Okay, so the loot here near the spindle is better. Dude, you're a flower. I have positive reputations with flower. So what's happening? Friendly. Cool. Ooh, a statue of the colossal lamb of Oshit 4 shrine to colossal lamb of frogs. While wandering around Suva, Oshit 4 discovered Quasimish. There she befriended roots and had yeah, I've read this. Burned the village to the ground. Hmm. Compass bracelet, wooden arrows, no. Slimy trash, copper nugget will take it for now. Now you're interrupting? Nope. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Okay, we're gonna head back. I'm gonna head back. And we're gonna see where else this leads to. Because I wanna find the legendary freaking dragonfly. Doesn't lead to any place else except that. This is marble wall. The only opening in the marble wall was here. Right now I'm just one strat deep. Hey. The skunk's the last one standing. I don't know what who the skunk was fighting with. Building zone. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I just want to find the legendary dragonfly. Where could that be? Alt and left side. Okay, down there. So it goes to the left as well. Right? No. Just 1 second, I guess, like I'm just gonna take a little 1 minute break, get water and stuff. And we'll be be right back. Reality, because not believable. Because that back to reality. Continuing exploring this place. I can explore this place as well. It's gonna be good because it's near the spindle in the deep jungles, I guess. Subterranean river. Bark the goat. What? A goat folk haunt? I'll go northward or I'll go eastward. Ooh. Found some place. Oh, I was east. You hear an electropudge. What's up, forgotten ruins? What did I pick up? Fresh water. Picking up fresh water is cool as well. I have, because I can go back to the jeweler and get stuff. What else do I have? 49 pounds of this, 5 pounds of books, 16 pounds of this, 1 pound of apple. Yeah, this thing, etchy missiles. I keep forgetting that I have to store them. Tools, 38 pounds of tools. £42 of trade goods. Chairs, I'm gonna drop the chairs. And 163 pounds of water containers. What did I pick up again? Fresh water. This is all fresh water. Reckless is minus 10. Food is 53 pounds. This raw bear meat. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. I'll head northward. can head eastward from here. What are you guys doing over here? Up. A beetle. Bring me 4 steel bucklers and I shall reward you with a great re-own. What's a re-own? I killed all of these things. Do they have steel bucklers? I killed a bunch of snapjaws. Steel gauntlets. Books, a missile launcher. I really do want to get it because I have HE missiles, but I think I'll be over. And this is pump shotgun drop. 499. Oh, a liquid cool chain pistol. I'm 2. What do I drop? Water? Yeah, I'll drop a bottle of wine and oil. $490. Just need to drop 4. Oh, I have 3 on canes. Yeah, star apples I'm dropping. The lair to the legendary Sultan Clock Tech Hill Cypher Tokoa. No books over here. Just empty bookshelves. linen and starch. A lot of Garishlands over here. Regular spider. Oh, this guy. Weird artifact. 2 weird artifacts. A fullerite thing. Fullerite things would mean chem vest. 2 of them. Shiz, I'm too overburdened again. I think dropping energy cells is the best thing that I can do. $520, that's a lot. Yeah, I should be dropping this missile launcher, man. What did I pick? Another hover sled. Yeah, drop this. It's an underwater stream or something. Underground. Excuse me. A wet gun rack. Sniper rifle, grenade launcher. chest. Open this. Disinclined to waste their time on talkative. The Ketok roams above my trunk at Ian Roach, Travel Moon King. What? These things in the water? The wet livid burrito. This is a staircase and bookshelves in the water. Bookshelves, yes. Wet shaft widened to a point breaks. Volume 4. And these are purple instead of white. 12 wardens ascend the rostrums. The quinoa was strum, and the scarred intestine of a credo will share it with your life, I'm afraid. Wet limited. The siding of a pine cabinet. Wet because they're wet. Undocumented, but the first day of summer. Rest friend Og. Desires in its own sopping weight. Once again, thank you later. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. There's a staircase going downwards. Right now I'm one strata deep. Let me go up first. I'm on the jungle surface. Do you have any steel bucklers or anything? What did I pick up? You pass by the leech, dish. You take bent metal sheet from southwest. To the northwest. Oh, those guys are goat folk. Steel buckler. It's 8 pounds. Gonna drop this. So just copper nuggets. What's copper nugget? 11 pounds. 1d6. Oh, bent metal. Let go. To go up. And the stream's finished. Salt decorator. A 3-page book, procedurally generated book. It is time before you go, and then and after my bauble at the Murmurs Festival, it's time a fear would rise again, and split-tail feathers drape below her talons at an unasked vigil. Aha! Be respectful of the Templar war reader. About the Templar, in this area around the spindle, there are Templars from the perimeter of Omen Porch and the following 3 ages, the span until the civilization's fall. When I turn my chimes drunkward to tune, Moon King, nonetheless, I cannot wait to speak to it, and tends to return and departure than I dreamed. The will can break the wheel too. It was all unexplained, never on you. Oh, so thou hast. And what to make an offering of a village treasure? I could strike, the process being what it does. If you are immune to heat damage and your ability to resist poison and disease, my collaboration with Sheba Hag, and I only knew fear and flight. So this was Jacobo collaborated with Sheba Hag. These are all like jumbled up. Some of the stuff from the game and just other random stuff. We 10 thought seeds with algae wrapped in crystal, bathe in the burning intensity of her eyes, dart hither, and yawn in search of something to cobbler. Take care with them, only slint now. We go, I-O. What is live? What is this? This is a brain disorder characterized by an unwavering belief that atoms would be lit up by the temperature rising so as to form on the geological ribcage. You disgust me. I read a book club, live and drink, Moon King. I hear she's a entity sub entity of the day in her keratin of glitter. Cretin of glitter. Our watch children are thrown out of the drowning of Eudoxia. I saw her and she saw me at the fabled Hubricity. The seat of the warrior hides is scarred and flustered fondant. Oh, there is no kindness deep in the dreaming dale. Only cold tradition and artifact is lost. It was supposed to be explained, moon and sun, what a sight. Some claim she was there, waiting when Q-girl in the blood, blood of the clans perished. Q-girl in the blood of the clans perished. Those that land the host undergoes a violent thunderstorm. Oh yes, you see ears and probably more to the beetle. My meaning here is of what we need. It has been supposed to go see what they seem. This is resolved in the Kolkoa. Strange this and imprecise, but it should be proud. Detective Moon King alone afraid by anticipating my return to him. I'll be voting for Isahind myself. Ooh, Isahind, Indran, a slot opens from the salt. Some help you are. Bose, Einstein, condensates are too much. What are too much for Svelte. Otherwise, you will be bonded to it. No, friend. Your finding is rich in value to us. Watching over the king keg males compresses and condenses and evaporate coils spin out of the jeweled and the sunless horns of the Sunderlees. From the travel diary of Kaelin and Sandshell, who generously donated her leather-bound volumes to the back of the gorge, woodworker disarranged the arbor geometry and flattened it for a moment. Delver. To Coven, it was Darl Lisser, and after he came and left Omenposh, the people of Mormudun saw an image of the solar system in its own saliva and twisted to a quick release lever. Was blown. It consisted simply of a flute. My heart ribbons. Overburdened. Shiz, man. I'm here in an unknown place. If I recoil back, I won't be able to come back again. 488 out of 86 pounds. I can always drop some water or some copper nuggets. Should I drop all the copper nuggets? What's the big deal? 17 grams of water. 64 grams of water or 70 copper nuggets. It goes 770 in value of copper nuggets. I'm gonna drop 64 grams of water. A wooden buckler. I need a steel buckler. Beetle's asking for it. A solve injector. I'll take that and I'll look at this. Reshep. In 2AR, Rebecca died of Glothrot, and on her deathbed, Reshep forgave her and absolved her of her sin. He allowed her to be buried in the village of Ezra, outside the gate of the tomb of the Eaters and beneath the shadow of the spindle. So, Rebecca is the one who healed Reshep earlier. So Rebecca and Reshep were I think Rebecca also studied Reshep also studied somewhere where Rebecca saved her. No, too heavy. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to explore. Okay, so right now I'm 2 star deep in the jungle. Yeah, I guess like getting out of here and onto the surface will show me where I am. I'm over here. Very near to the embassies of Shower as well. Nardal Goatfolk Village. I was over here. There's a beetle. What? There's a beetle over here demanding bucklers. I tried to find the giant dragonfly, but I couldn't. Should I go? Should I stay or should I go? You finished this step. Travel to the historical site of the embassies of Shava. Of the quest, visit the embassies of Shava. You gain 250 XP. Visit the embassies of Shava. Ooh. Quest. Do I have any side quests like that? Shinip, philosophical beauty, Shinip, historical site of Omer, Halep, Shava. There's a shrewd son Ushbun over here. I don't have any carry. Oh, who's firing? No, I just destroyed a tree. This is a new kind of a tree. Eucalyptus, the Diacalyptus. A hut's girth of bug-gnawed bark shoots up into eternal sky and splays into a crown of foliage. Another kind of a tree, and it is a red death taka. Come on. Inverted hands are soaked in bloods of fauna, whose minds were tricked by the patterned branches of unbananas. Ooh, there's these guys. Its fawns are stiffer than its look's sake. Aggressive. Features red head and red hand. Why must you... Oh, this is a aloe fungus in the memory of the inkwell in... Aloe fungus? Aloe... Fuges. Ooh, these are the one, right? Over which I go and it makes clones of myself. Is it neutral? Fossil trivial. So Inkwell, I have really bad reputation with them. Some reason. Do I have anything? Trash monk figurine, 100% reputation with hermits. With worms. I thought I picked up something that gave me I should drop this as well. What am I doing with this night vision goggle? So you monkeys are gonna be like, ooh, legendary aloe fungus in the lead of the family. Can we do? Please don't be freaking hostile tough. Ah man, I want like how can we make it fall in love with us? Can plants do that? Otherwise I'll be dead, man, if that happens. Bask in the sun. Should we come here again later when we have better reputation with the inkwell? Did banana trees move? Can we harvest the banana? They're fighting somebody. The shrewd son Ushbun. I'll take this. Oh, this one? You finished the step of the quest. Locate the embassy to shower of the recover the shrewd son Ushbun. You gain 1000 XP for that. Oh man, this was such a nice thing. If it wasn't hostile, I would have tried to make it fall in love. +4 cold resistance, +4 intelligence. Yo. What's my scene? I have 3 mutation points. What am I doing? Quills regeneration. Oh, come on. Quills, I can do quills. Oh, I can get this to 10. I'll do this. What? Oh, it's capped at 10. You replenish. What do I have? You bask in the sun instead of eating a meal. I know that. 120 to natural heal rate. 33 to quickness. A reputation with roots, trees in the consortium of Phyta. Dodge value by occupying the same space. While in the sunlight, you accrue starch and linen. You can use it up max 3 servings of each. Yeah, I think this improved. 120 plus 33. Then 2. Heightened hearing is a good skill. Increased chance to identify nearby detected creatures. And quills. Heightened hearing and quills. Because claws. Claw penetration versus wall plus 12. Claws destroy wall after penetrating with 4 hits. Claws are also short blade class with 1d3. 1d2 to 1d3. Not a lot. You have increased Quill's base rank to 10. Mutation's base rank is 10. The mutation rank is increased by 6 due to being highly advanced by 2 times. 16. Is this the final? And this is the final as well. 10 is the final of stuff. Okay. I'm doing heightened hearing because it's like a defensive kind of a thing. I guess the acrobatics, persuasion, berate, and then short blade, which I won't be able to do because my agility is not that high. Deft throwing for yeah, I can use that. I have a lot of. I'm doing deft throwing for now. Your throw range is increased by 3 and your throw variance is halved when throwing at a target inside your throw range. What is variance? Okay, let's learn this. Ruins. Salt and dunes. Chisels. Drizzle. Seriously, I wanted to like do a water ritual with this. I can drop these. Last time it was just 1 pound, 35 pounds, 40 pounds. 2 of these. Ammo, I have those missiles. Again, water, I can drop water. Trade goods. I don't have any copper. I can drop 8 pounds of copper. I need to drop around like 14, 16. 16. I'm dropping this chain pistol. So now I've dropped like 9. Yeah, I could drop these torches, but I like just kept them in case I encounter mushrooms. Yeah, I could drop these lead acid ones, especially. 88. Wrist fan for cool for 25% chance to repel gases. That's it. This is an armor. Classify a sneaker. What sneakers? Oh, I have this. Willoway Fullerite boots. Yeah, I can drop, but these are just 1 pound. I need to drop like 2 pounds. So I'll drop 2 pounds worth of water. Or these. Excuse me. Trade items, copper nuggets, right? But I have to pick up books as well. Reefs of the stiffening. So far east, they rise again towards Stern, whose tired body floated like leaves, and it therefore employs a larger size. Get the inorganic material of inanimate objects. Through that bond, the force run began. Overburdened. 2 drams of water wouldn't be nice, but 2 drams of water is not going to be too. Camel bladder can only hold 32. Not know that. Step by step. Now I'll have to drop more. In gaseous tides, ask if asking. You're not of Tao. You are worthy to study with us. That's it, right? Baboons are fighting. Fight. I don't even wanna attempt. Oh shit! I don't even wanna attempt go and inject this with a love injector. What if it kills me in like one strike? One hit. But I'll come back later. Oh shizzles. Okay, I'm leaving. For the spindle. What's over here? I'm so scared. Where's Ezra? In the village, Ezra. This is Yard. I'm going to the 6th distillers. No. What? Why did I stop? Level 35. Oh shit, I can rapidly advance something. Quills again or regeneration. After every 5 levels I get a rapid advancement, right? Very interesting. What do I do? If I do quills, it'll be like I'll have so many quills. But regeneration level 16. I have two things of ooh. Your natural healing rate in combat applies in combat. 170% faster natural healing rate. 160% chance to grow a missing limb each round. You cannot be decapitated. Full supernatural healing rate and 1 mutation point, which will burrowing claws. The poor guys like it. So what all stuff do I have? Should I buy more books? 548 water. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like the trade goods as well, because I have trade goods stored everywhere. Water and trade goods. Shiz. Should I keep the gems? $940. I'll have to sell one gem, or I can just remove one. Yeah, I should better sell stuff and get books and finish off with that. Normality gas pumps, laser pistols, 1, 2, these 2, long sword, the psionic ones as well. This polarized is ooh, 500 something. sell all of this stuff except the Pistol of the Foul Scribe. Jeez, that's a lot of water. 5,001 something. Ooh, 8th in Reach. I've read. Have I done the? Oh, oops. What do I do? Laser rifle beetle thing. Yeah, he won't have books at the moment, except the ones that. Whoa. What if I trade the books that I have, and then try to give them back to her? Will that work? Should I try with the laser pistols? 777. Holy smoly. I just bought the books unnecessarily. Yeah, what else can I do? What did I give her? Just wanted to see if the book binder was here. This trash. The layer of Anvoice legendary zero gel. Doesn't look like the bookbinder's here. It was somewhere. I forgot where he was. Should I try making it to Yard Freehold? Hungry? I can't bask in the sun. This is an underground place. Can't put it off. I'm gonna do a risky thing. I'm crazy. Yes, boss. Picking up star apples. A carved diptych. A carved diptych. This object is a monument to the scene from the history of Yard Freehold. In 901, the villagers of Yard Freehold and its founders abolished all forms of hierarchy from their settlements. The two pillars of civic life in the freehold thus become anarchy and authenticity. Ooh. Cool. The object is a monument from the scene of the history of Yard Freehold. Centuries after the Hyde Gair, the Swarden, Goek, Mac, and Guib met the Galgal many eyes while languishing inside the reef sponge. Together they founded the Yard Freehold to live out the rest of their life. These were the people from this place. Amoeba farmer, the denizen of Yard Freehold, warden, statue of eater, Rokhas, Mac, Goel. Let me start with Goik. Hello, Goik. Live and drink, friend. And come to Yud. Share together. Feel free and free as wood smoke. Feel safe and free as wood smoke. Who are you? Ruk is called by dwellers Goik. Ruk is a dweller here too. Reap and reap. Before then, a builder of place. Goik, Giob, Mac, and many eyes built a new Yud. Reap in the reef and reap 100 of years. You tower over every other frog I've seen. Are you a swardom? Ruk is a Kirk swardom, like the hatchling from the egg, but bound down the chute of ears, ripped in hundreds, and grown so long and warty. Ruk was a hatchling once, cries to think of it. Aren't the swardom one of the Gaia plagues? Yes, Ruk was once. Plague in the sky hundreds of years. Not so now. Long time Ruk. Here Mac hides in the sponge and lead lies. When find many eyes, Ruk and friends build the yard, joyful helping. Ooh. So the Sardam were one of the plagues. Do you know anything of the other plagues? Plagues bloom 1,000 years, then die back, shrink under the earth sponge, or move here and east. Vanta, Gerishling, rot, die. Ruk. The reap hatchling once saw the Nephilim loom. Ruk frightened. His name is Ruk frightened and hid inside the sponge for 30 moons. These shining pipes, what are they? Water and gas pipes through the air to feed the plants, dwellers, and machines. Dwellers blew the glass in hues like the prism pearl. Looked pretty, shared together, joyful helping. What can you tell me about Yud? Reaps joyfully. Yud shared together. Ruk walk, Kirk, and feel safe and free. Reap wood smoke here, there, riff through Kirk, the corals under the pipes. Great pond and reef, air, eat star apple and drink, see pattern the bright slugs. Let me drink. That was Goik. And then this Mac. Ooh. I have a purple. What indignity. What indignity. What indignity have you come to heap upon the moon? Whelp out of it. You're one of the founders of this freehold, aren't you? What of it? Scurry on and leave me to brood. This seems a joyful place. Why are you so angry? Why? A lifetime of vexation, born to a cacophony of static ringing, the ears raw. Thousands of my kinfolks cut down by that propheric wasp, who's called lamb. A millennium of hot, stinking sun and disgusting brine lies for supper. Misery obtains on this pond. Whelp, Bashawa, if you start beaming like a sunray and yondling at the beetle moon, I'll eat you where you stand. Okay, so I've more to ask. Who are you? Who am I? Mac. That's all you get. I'll not waste the honey of my mouth on idle inquiries. I've never seen a frog of your stature. And is that whole of your full statement? Yes. What can you tell me about freehold? Have the Adai shoot the hue from your eyes. See for yourself. Free folk may make a gathering here and their racket rings through the reef. One can hardly steep in his greens without being muled to by a salt-stung baby. This pond is peaceful. It was once. What happened? Well, fix your eyes to the clam right yonder. Go step inside and find your answers. Should I? Could I? Algal water. Should I? There's a deep pool of algal water. Now what? Don't tell me I'll You pass the. I'll get disease or something now. Mac. That was Mac Millstone's Raucous. Ayo. Ayo. Greetings, I'm S. Junior. Raucous. I stanched these hair buttes. This is your ranch? I said I ranched these hair buttes. The freeholders ain't much for letting a body lay claim to land. Ain't what I'd wish for. But the Isakari say, should your compass lead you to the 6th day, still throw it in the well. Ooh. Are you from the desert? How did you end up here? Lived most of my life in a desert steppe. Tried the flower fields of cud and the mire of salt pans. I ended up here when my snap brain cousin played tinker with one of them coiled doodads. The less said about all that is the better. Are those giant slugs? The Lido slugs, beautiful slugs they are, lovely crooners, love 'em, big old slugs, eh? What do you think about your freehold? It is what it is, fine enough place. Our trade critters and nowhere else to go. I ain't much for grand experiments. I just got to live, Ken. Live and drink, Raucous. So these are Lido bugs. Let me see this again. S Junior. Neutral average. By the bright enough light, it nearly glows. How the hide of its stripped trunks shines, like ribbons of painted glass suspended in a crystal shell, and yet it moves. Its fractal gills waft in an unseen current, and from time to time it croons a soft howling melody. Let me go next to one. Idly undulating. Let me drink. And this is a junk dollar. Velvet hairs warm the radial penta cake, and a powdery dust hovers like atmosphere. Something gleams inside his mouth. A junk dollar. Warden Oon. Moon and sun. Friend, you walk the yurt freehold and our welcome is peaceful. If there aught you need from Oon, need you defending or cybernetic wares, or are you here for the hurdy-gurdy? I do not know. Who are you? I'm called the Warden Un. When someone needs to wear authority for outsiders. And you, what's your name? I'm S Junior. Lovely to meet you, S Junior. Now, need a question answered, a tune played, a body upgraded. Tell me about the freehold. Oh, I am hardly an unbased observer. I'm afraid the freehold is the only welcoming home I could ever have imagined for myself. And my home before was worse than most. I feel a freedom and responsibility here that I would know nowhere else. That no one else could ever know at all. But bias aside, you can see for yourself that we are a collective thriving without hierarchy. I'm rightly proud to defend that. What is a hurdy-gurdy? An old music machine. Well, I suppose this one is not so old. This one I commissioned from a wandering artisan whose life I saved. A story for another time. Surely your business. Surely you've business. That thing sounds like a dying animal. Oh, so it called to you, a fellow dying animal. Am I? I'm not a dying animal. You are a dying animal, so am I. We are all dying animals, scrabbling for what extra scrap of time we can grasp. Even the eons old, we are each and every one of us a dying animal or plant. We all decay. Is that the point? And the hurdy-gurdy doesn't like how you sound either, for what it's worth. Cool. Is that how you always treat visitors? Is that how you always visit settlements? No, do not answer. Is there what you need? Are your eyes glowing? Of course, my eyes do not glow. You see the glint of my mask's optics. Your shield bears resemblance to Templar's aegis. If it were a Templar's aegis, it would bear the holy rhombus. No knight would be caught dead carrying the blank slate. This blank slate. Where did you get it? I think it's best one long luminous stare. I think it's best we kept to more practical questions. I apologize for prying. I'm not wroth with you, but I owe you no conclusion so easily grasped. All the same, consider yourself forgiven if you wish. Sit and listen to my hurdy-gurdy and we shall be friends. Very well. You said you sell cybernetics. I'm just here to listen. I wanna look. Neutral average, draped in a heavy coat of scrap, wearing a beastly mask, and wielding a hand-cranked wheel fiddle. They look more the part of a pageantry player than a village defender. Up close, however, you glimpse the hilt of their brand, the butt of their gun, and the burnished black edges of unmarked fullerite that they employ. Eyes of my burnished acerum peeked through the sockets of their beaked masks, suggesting the very threat their costume was meant to unearth. Loved by the fellowship of warners, admired by the denizens of Yard Freehold for defending the freehold, hated by the Porter's Templars for kinslaying and treason, hated by urchins for impersonating one of their leaders. Cool. I'm doing a what ritual, sir? Need to teach me your ways, Shield. I would ask you to join me. I have a secret to share with you. The location of Goat Folk Village. Location of another Goat Folk Village. Even drink. I'm here. I'm just here to listen. Then you are welcome. Make comfort as you need, and I will play. Now let me see what's happening over here. Cybernetic wedges, cybernetic implants, and more cybernetic implants. Okie dokie. So are they? Is this all? Statue to the columbarium. A staircase. Oh, sorry. Enter. Da, 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 dum. This is it. It goes. So there's a bear over here. Okay. So there's a sign over here. Look. A tarot. It reads many eyes. Many eyes. A palladium stroud with coral growth. Bow polyps colonize the cylindrical topology of the lattice and batten out an orthogonal neighborhood and network of life. That's it. Do I do auto explore? Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. So I've been here, and this one. No, excuse me. The sign. It reads library. Oh, there are books over here. Plant an ornate pot. This. Ooh, I should have read the sign. It reads salon, a saloon. You can definitely smoke a hookah. Guib. Cannot talk to him, right? I'm not next to him. Chat. Long smoky croak. Oh, friend, here at last, sick. Smoke rest. Sorry, have you already spoken? Are you? Oh, yup, but seconds ago. Only yesterday. No, ho ho ho. Haha. Ho 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 ho. We have fun. You're one of the founders of this freehold, aren't you? Founder? The query? Founder? Is water talking? No. To the breached and sink, how cruel the judgment. Ho ho. This voice japs. We witnessed to the birth of your the query? No. Yes, we were present. If less active than other bodies, but we saw and rattled with memory artifacts as the consortium lockbox rattles with jewels. Shards of an eon old data disk, bits of stories and places can fleeing loose meals, ghastly boredom, but fate's carapace, cap, caparice, caparies brought us through history's footstep. There was the machine speaker in her ursine apprentice with his little plant in the sower with a tetrad of chubby whelps, and then at last many eyes, our dear Galgal, so many. But alas, like our sea grape friend, Lockbox, these memories are not mine to retrieve it well. They come and go, and maybe wrapped by eld. Who are you? Over time, Goeb, good as any. Names, Greetings, Goeb. I'm S. Junior. Congratulations, condolences, whichever. Mine and name slipped by another. Ah well, let's talk about something else then. I can't help but notice your impressive stature, even in repose. So large, ho, ho. Well, hatchling so rage dense, size diffuses, no? However, Mac diverges. Ho ho. Egg rage slimmers on a greater pot. Our voice at feeble. Close your ears to it. Ho ho ho. Can you tell me about Yud? Sun we once blotted out nestles our horizon. We tend through seeds with algae, wrap in crystal, bath in arc light, build lip, flight. Here as elsewhere, grow is struggle, fun to watch. No, ho ho, live and drink. This is a esper, disciple of the slightest way and a denizen, live and drink. Okay. And this is algal water. Now there's this workshop. Where am I? Enter the workshop. Oh, there's a tinker over here. Bep C widget or Bep C widget. Bep? Bep is Bep. Good meat. Are you Swardim? Bep Vardim from the egg once. What do you know of the Gyre? Gyre? Bep flame and bend. Brass to make ring ball Gyre for library. So much trash. Did a goat folk bully crash through your workshop? Tink mess, flame bits for Tink and onto floor. Recruit snap, glass matter, core fries and leaky spill. Tell me about Yurt Freehold. Bep make all and annies. Bep to lounge in green gold cubby. Smoke pillow and cracker and tilly. Okie dokie. Data disk, artifacts. Bep identify. Motorize. Oh, these are cybernetics. Yet freehold recoiler. Yes, please. No, I want the sneaker. Dot. Okay. This squib and many eyes over here. It's over there. Many eyes. It's over there. So I can actually talk to many eyes. Mm. Let's go to many eyes once again. He was over here. No. Oh, this is another place I haven't been to. Priest living quarters. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a person over here. Schematics drafter. I'm stuck. Statue of an eater. Let's read. Sit. Features erupt from a stone canvas and shatter into a figure from the deep past. Hair, skin, brow, thigh. The details hatch a new emotion inside you. The sense of a strange familiar. As you move about the petrified likeness, you wonder at how this eater managed to incise themselves into your space-time braid. Is that a human being? Where'd it go? Many eyes. Ooh. Reach market. Relief for Gavigs. Chat. A customer, enter friend. Aloud in a high-pitched buzzing voice. A customer, enter friend. Bros buy the consortium's finest. Stocked and sold by Tilly for Gavigs. Tilly will do. But what will Tilly do for you? You speak aloud. You're not telepathic? Ever telepathy. No requirement exists. The consortium merchants be mind speakers. As swollen with their numbers as we are. I cannot blame you for your surprise. Mind, I am simply flustered. Over years, I shaped something akin to a voice box, which you hear now. I made do, as Rokus might say. Now what I make do for you? Greetings, Stilling. I'm S Junior. Greetings, S Junior, and welcome. In what wares may I entrust you this day? This is hard to pronounce. I just say S Junior. What can you tell me about Freehold? Oh, I am joyous to reside here. You could do mind with some measure of hierarchy and more infrastructure to attract wayfarers less adventuresome than yourself. Also, Mac absolutely must cease advising that anyone enter the clam. It is not funny and someone could die. But the structure of friendship here is true and sturdy. Kindly keep this exchange between us. I was mostly kidding, somewhat kidding. Okay. The steel boots, the steel dagger, Law enforcement security card. This is the place. What do I need? I have crystal daggers already. I'll take the water skins first of all. Or not. Law enforcement security card. Orberies. Now it's already 1900 something. Plus fire vest, plus fire jerkins. So I can make trade as well. Cool. I have a lot of boots. I don't know what to do. Flawless crystal boots. What does flawlessness mean? Blast furnace sucked the tidal energy out of the planet, heat carbon to solar temperature, and poured it into hexagonal modes. The emerald's tongue used to retrieve the cast atomized and vented vanadium. Green glint into the manifold and perfecting the metal and conferring its characteristics hue. Cast motted with dust particles were curled and fed to It's the same as any. I guess I'll take one flawless crystal boot. And what do I have this laser pistol cell as well. 2700. Yeah, I guess this is good. And what else? Missiles and all kind of ammo. A clay pot, so expensive. An earthen pot of savage mud fried in a marsh oven captures a few handfuls of soil, sea, and contains them. Oh, I can put a seed inside of it. Is that possible? Because I have a rubber plant seed or something like that. Pickles, sparked plasma, sun-dried banana. Adds artifact-based vector cookies. Overbury is like super coolest thing that I've got. I guess like these things are total, not these things. Overbury artifacts. Oh shiz. Must be something cool, man. First, let's make this trade of Orberies. And this artifact, I need this 3000. I kept all of my stuff over there. I don't have anything of value. I should come back later for this artifact. Right now it's 1000 something, and the thing and the boot. I guess if I buy the boot, this one's gonna be useless. This one's not that cool either. I'll just do this and then I'll remove something. $1,900. Yep. Do I have enough place to get this water? Cool. 'Live and be friend. The self-conscious. The drinking friend. Kraka me. Kraka. Kraka? Kraka me. Apothecary. Are you Swadam? But gentle, no kill. Wadi, yes. Why aren't you aggressive too? Hatchling hungry, angry, angry, hungry. Kill, eat, don't eat. Calm down eventually. Are you dressed like an apothecary? Apothecary? Yes, apothecary. Do you know what those are? Crack a pot. Elboon, a bandage. Elboon, a bandage. Wiki wound, or shroom, Yector, all sale once. What do you think of freehold? Good. It's good. Very good. Cracker not very words. It's alright. You seem to like it here. Burberry, humble pie. Who else is here? Nice. Now I need to see that artifact looks like it could be like something cool. Some high-tech stuff. This fish inside of it. Wet prism purse swimming. So there's no like work over here, right? What happened? What happened? Where am I? I'm here. I fell? Greetings, Koik. Greetings, it's Junior Live and Drink friend. Algal brackish water. So I'm over here. What do? I can go over there. What is this? Hungry. Travel to the historical site of Umar of the quest. Visit Umar 250. It's gonna be dangerous. Nehim Church. So I'm wearing this. It's like 3 defense and minus thing, and what else kind of boosts that I have. I didn't buy those. I have this -4. It's the same, but just intelligent. Yeah, so I'll wear the Shrewd Ocean Boon. And crystal gloves, crystal dagger. And 365. Okay, let's fight. There's a lot of things happening. Looks like a scary place. I want to see another thing. Quest. Do I have a side quest? Oh, what is this place? I forgot the name of this place. From where? Shenip. Shenip has 2 things. Haloforum. Umar. This was Umar. Computerized 4. Grace implied. Okay, we're here for the computerized 4. Oh, shizzles, drizzles. A blurry film cordons off a wedge of space-time with so much quantum friction that its inhabitants are ground to a halt. Am I gonna die? Yeah, that's new. I'm just gonna bask in the sun for the time being. Just give me a second. I'll just take a little break. Get water and stuff, and we'll be back. We'll be back in a second. Continuing from here, I guess I'll go back. Lake Hinnom, Recoming Nook of Guile, Legendary Prison Purse. These are coral. I'm recoiling back to yet. I don't really know about that place, so I'm scared like these guys may like do something that will put me in danger. So I should better I'm over here. I should do my spindle quest. Just gonna recharge my stuff. Where should I go? Should I travel this way or should I go this and travel this way? I'm scared of going new places right now. Too far ahead. You know, this is the highest level that I've ever been to, like level 35. Current location. I'm gonna like eat. Do they have a clay oven or anything over here? I guess it's in the saloon. They don't have clay ovens here. Just gonna go in corner and make a camp fire. And yep, recoil back to Joppa. And now travel to the spindle. Shiz. Recognize the place. I'll go to this place first. We discover a shire, a settlement, something. Nope. Yeah, this is like a star apple farm. I broke their fences and stuff. Cool. No. A lair. Legendary glow pad. I already have positive. Oh, these guys are gonna like mess me up. Mat poles. Hey, mat poles, come over here. Thank goodness, man. Oh shit, I hit the poor little the glowfish as well. The thing is that once they like dismember my hand or face or whatever, or feet, I drop all of my items, and I don't want to lose an item if I drop and forget. I have to be careful of that. So there were only like 2 mat poles over here. There's a third one. Oh shit, it's fighting with the asphodylite. Okie dokie. Pipe and smoky. Shit, the glow pad's gonna be pissed as well. Sorry, the glowfish. The mat pole was so scary. That's why I hit the glowfish. Otherwise, like, anyways, those are like trivial little things. It's just that they'll stop my auto exploring. Okay. Head down. Freaking harvesting stuff. Burrowing claws on. So many of these jilted lovers over here. To explore. Just wanna like do the water ritual. I'm already very positive with my reputation is very positive with fishes. Just for the heck of it, I'm just live and drink heterotroph. How do I move here? Can I click over here? Stick this and salt and nothing else. Sleep cascade, maybe not. Weird artifact. Examine. It's a vibro dagger. Should I? Nah, I'm not gonna take it. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Over here, the legendary glow pads over here. Hey, what you doing? Reputation with flowers increased to with newly sentient beings. Ouch. Crabs. Yeah, whatever. Loved by flowers. To where am I? I'm over here. I'll head up straight to the spindle. This is the this is Omen Porch. Yeah, this is where I need to go. I'm scared of the Porter's Templars. Shiz. So what do I have to do over here? The Earl of Omen Porch. Travel to Omen Porch. Travel north the spindle at Omen Porch. Take control of the grounds beneath the spindle. Return to Grid Gate and report of your success. Stride to Ushid 1 Bottle Shouter in 6894 BR before Reshep. After several tumultuous years, the Sultan of Qad was assassinated because of Ushid's radiant visage. She was chosen as the successor. Note that. Reshep. After conferring with mysterious strangers, Reshep convinced them to help him found a harborage for the purpose of receiving visitors from across the clustered cosmos. They name it Starfarer's Quay. Ooh, the mysterious strangers. I've seen one mysterious stranger. He was fighting with like the Gaia worshipping guy. I forgot what they're called. The guy. And so north of here means I have to go follow this path. You travel to the, you finish the step, travel to Omen Porch of the quest Earl of Omen Porch, gain 1000 XP. This is oh, this guy is the Earl of Omen Porch. Since I'm very friendly with them, what can I do? Asphodel, call the lovely, turns Zer tripping on anthers at seductive angles. I know these things. All the bright goals of the Harvest Sun Musa Peel are garnishes to the frail beauty of Zer petal. Z claims the aesthetic lineage of Hegelrut, and from the argument flowers, Zer claims to Omen Porch and the entire great shade of the grove. Loved by the consortium of Phytine flowers, hated by the brood bane of Tech for disproving their famous theorem, hated by the denizens of Yat Freehold for repeatedly beating them at dice. Disliked by apes. So what do I do? There's a sign over here. It reads to Ezra. Oh, Ezra is that side? Once I got like a random place locator, random place recoiler, and can I like chat with her, with them? Welcome to Omen Porch, traveler. Enjoy your visit to my earldom. Feast your eyes upon my tall and glorious spindle. Take in the scent of roasted Musa. Are you truly the Earl of Omen Porch? Earl Asphodel, the Barthamites requested your permission to lease control of the spindle. The inquiries into the past have led me here. Shiz. There's no negative outcome to any dialogue that I've ever had in this game. So the quest is like either I deal with it like diplomatically with them, I guess, diplomatically, or I like indubitably, for I proclaim it so. There was no Earl to tell me otherwise. Earl Asphodel, the Barthamites requested your permission to lease control of the spindle. The inquiries into the past have led them here. Lease control of my spindle, you say? Well, that's a colossal request. There's no simple price I can assign to such a thing. Were I to grant such a request, you would have to make a great debt, you and several of your allies. So you say, how can I appease you? I will convene a council, the first council of Omen Porch. Send a verse to 4 of your allied factions. Have them send delegates together. Perhaps you can appease me. Shiz. Hear me, loved by... What do I do? Hear me, Asphodel. I'm a dear friend of the consortium. I ask you to reconsider. Loved by the consortium of Phyta. Shiz. I cannot select this option. So chat, if I do, let me look at him. He's loved by the consortium of fighter. If I do a water ritual with him, your reputation with the consortium of fighter increased by 125 to 575. Because they love Asphodel, Earl of Omen Post, your reputation with flowers increased to 100 to 735. Host the brood, the bane of tech, not despised by them, yet freeholder are now indifferent to you. Apes decrease by 50 to 335. I have a secret to share with you. These things, would you give me your clay pot? I would ask you to join me. That would just end the situation. Yes, I guess your reputation with the consortium of fighter is 75. I can award you more. Roman location. You're loved by the consortium of side. Oh, cool. Cool, like, while traveling, cool, like, chat. Hear me, Asphodel. I'm a dear friend to the consortium. I ask you to reconsider. You finished the step, secured the spindle of the quest, Earl of Omen Push. You gain 1000 XP. Oh, it's you. You're a dear friend indeed, of course. You and your bear friends are most welcome to my spindle. You are kind, Earl Asphodel. You have my thanks. Yes, sir. Let's go to Ezra. That auto explore. I'm not gonna take anything. New music as well, new OST for the place. Mural of Yahim, the glittering devil. The tomb mural depicts a significant event from the life of an ancient Sultan Yahim, the glittering devil. Let us recall the year of devilish divinity. When deep in the winds, in the wilds of prison quarter Suva, Yahim discovered Olipad and subdued the untamed hermits who lived there. To display his enlightenment to them, he dug into the earth strata. Note that in the section, journal section of sultans. Oh, there's a tinker. Everybody here. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Hungry to the clay oven. Choose your ingredients: starch and linen. Choose. You eat the meal. 120 natural healing rate plus 33 quickness. Now to the banana rancher. No. Thick shrew. Hello. Oh joy, another meat being. Please tell me you're here to buy something. I am S Junior, and you are? I'm Six Shrew, a merchant from the consortium of Paita. Disinclined to waste their time on talkative strangers. I sell things and you can buy them. I would in fact strongly encourage you to buy them, or be on your way. Why are you called Six Shrew? Why are you called Pest? Because I am a pest. I am not. You are now. Are you going to buy something, Pest? Is something the matter? Oh, I'm fine. I simply adore being assigned to this striking backwater Musa grove after decades of service. Unceremoniously dumped in an office next to the fleshy tinker who works day and night, making all manner of racket through the thinnest, most conductive walls ever crafted. What is it humans say? Living the dream? Yes, I'm living the dream. Okie dokie. Seal boots. You don't have anything that I can buy from you. Just take this. Give me 420. You're being a bit rude. You're being a bit annoying. So I suppose both of us have our burdens to bear. Perhaps we should do some trading and move on our lives, huh? I skipped the last part. Nah. That's it? Let's trade, okay. And I suppose I'll be leaving then. Statue of the Eater. This is a different kind of statue. Features erupt from stone and canvas, shattered into a figure from the deep past. This is the same description though. Hair, skin, brow, thigh. The details hatch a new emotion inside you. A sense of the strange familiar. As you move about the petrified likeness, you wonder at how eaters manage to incise themselves into your space-time braid. Warden. Oh, nice soundtrack to this place, man. Out of an oculus pours a scanning cone of mosaic light. It is unclear if they regard you as an interloper, but they take no aggressive action. Reprogrammed. I'm gonna look at you. I didn't look at the sixth shrew. Struck to their rind of mirrored chrome sequins are two separate ecologies: the crispy death growths of inner tome and the verdurous molt grove life. As the years spin by and the Colossus adjusts to the sun-drenched outer world, the latter consumes the former. Loved by the Fellowship of Water, by the villages of Ezra, hated by goat folk for worshipping a highly entropic being, disliked by cannibals for reprogramming their favorite robot. Tungsten carbide, hammer fist, eater's crest, weird artifact. So that's all I can do. By cannibals and goat folk, right? Hey, who's this person? Banana rancher. Warden, and this is the village thinker. Excuse me, let me look at you. Yala Hudge. Yaila Hudge. Spools of hair are bunched under the frustum of her habit. Her round cheeks are smeared with polyurethane and spindle dust, and her face is pulled low by the violence of her square jaw. Long muscular forearms are tensed by the repeated pinching motion of tool manipulation. Her eyes are ultra keen and shine bright cyan, and her vision smoothly segues between her work and her surroundings. Loved by the daughters of exile, hated by the Gyarites for burning one of their leaders in effigy. You share your water with Yala Hudge and begin the water ritual. The reputations with the daughter of exiles increased by 125 to 75. Gyarites decreased from 100 to -100. Would you teach me you craft phase shift grenades MK1? Teach me to craft phase shift. I have a secret to share with you. Esteemed Ushitu, a friend to philosophers and liberator of Cash and Grotto, who led an army to his gates ousted its knavish aristocrats. The people of the city climbed the crystal blast furnaces in joy, endowed Ushitu with the earth's face, and proclaimed her Sultan of Qad. In honor, they renamed another secret. So they are interested in the sultans that they like. Remember, ye skeptics, in the ear of shrewd sight, a conspiracy of dogs, unshelled reptilians betrayed Ushitu and commandeered her. Yeah. Okie dokie. Chat. Traveler, put down your mangled trinkets and I'll repair them. Who are you? She gives a hard stare. I am a daughter of exile, but you could call me Yala Hudge. Daughter of exile? Think nuns. The world sees fit to call us that, my sisters and me. Do you know the story told of Rebecca the exile? She was a teacher to Reshep, but he excommunicated her from the Sultanate and banished her from the realm. To know her, I've chosen a life of unbelonging, and among my sisters, I have the honor of permanent residence by her graveside. I'll tell you this, traveler: the shape of a society is visible only from the outside, and there's a peace beyond the boundary. I know the stories of Rebecca, and Rebecca's death, Reshep also forgave her. And wasn't Rebecca a healer? Why are you an order of tankers? Ilahaj pauses. You presume to narrow a meaning of health. Tell me about this ancient village. Ezra sits in the shadow of history, where small things grow. It's the moss beneath the statue, quite literally. For centuries, monarchs concerned themselves with felling trees, and now of the covenant, only Ezra remains. It's home to Rebecca's gravesite, so for the daughters, it's a sacred place. You may notice more of us on pilgrimage. Who's the man camped near the graveyard? Zotham. I don't see utility in unkindness, but he's a fool. Where is that proximity to meekness made one meek? I have no use for a man who seeks salvation in the body of a dead woman. What do you think of the plant you shared this building with? I don't. Who are you? And then there were more. Daughter of exile. Okay, these were the options. Live and drink tinker. This is the person, right? This one person sleeping. He's the banana rancher. This person is Sotham the penitent. Live and drink wayfarer. Give me a second. Friendly trivial. A man in the threadbare clothes of a tattered knight stands as if hewn from the trunk of a tree. Gnarled hands grip with more force than is needed for the task of standing in an unasked vigil. Live and drink wayfarer. Cause no strife here, and we will have no quarrel. I am S. Junior. Who are you? I am no one of any importance, but my name is Zotham, and some call me the penitent. Penitent? I was once a vile grave robber, the lowest of the low. Years ago, I sought to plunder the tomb of the eaters, and set off to do so with a pair of confederates. I watched both of them die, slain by ancient artifice and entombed with the ancient dead. I would have shared their fate, but for the coterie of Mopango nesting in the catacombs, they kept me safe and fed me while I treated my wounds. It is in their honor that I seek. How do I pronounce this? Coterie. And what does it mean? Coterie. Refers to a small, close-knit group of people who share common interests, goals, and hobby.
Coterie.
Coterie. Coterie of Mopango nesting in the catacombs. They kept me safe and fed me while I treated my wounds. It is in their honor that I seek a credo now. Mopango? Mopango are planted, digging creatures whose armor scales grow a pale white. They are contemplative, sociable, and mostly peaceful. They communicate with ancient objects, which is why a coterie of their kind lives in the tomb of eaters. They are patient even with rough-hewn wanderers such as we, but it's still not best to ask one to explain our credo. I'd like to meet these Mopangos. If you find yourself in the tomb, the Mopango settlement is nestled in the wall of the northwest catacombs. The entrance is guarded by a chain turret named Vivera, brightly painted to distinguish M from her brethren. Resist your reflective urge to fight or flee, as Vivera is friendly and open to parley. If you meet, tell him I sent you. Speak to a turret? I suppose I will. Accept the quest? You receive a new quest, the Buried Watches. Hello, chat. You speak like a warden. I'm no warden. My only fellowship is with my own shame. Why are you ashamed? I was once a vile grave robber. Okay. Credo? Yes, it's a rite of passage for the Mopango people. A statement that inspires contemplation, discussion, and thought. An idle credo has no single explanation or interpretation and is meant to inspire contemplation in those who hear it. For this reason, it is considered rude among Mopango to ask the meaning of a credo. Someday I will find mine. I do not need that at the moment. Warden, everybody, I met everybody. So trade. Do you have like Ezra? What is it called? Recoiler. I guess this thing could be it. A dust powered puzzling device. Oh, you can identify. I forgot your thinker. It's a matter recompositor implant. Implants. Night vision implant. An Ezra recoiler. 103 grams. I have these gloves. I thought they'll be useful because I have low agility. I mean not low, but lower than other things. 22, intelligence 24. Okay, I'll just let's trade. Ezra recoiler. Pay with money. I mean water. Cool. Thank you. And now back to the bear thermites. I could just recoil to grid gate. Am I hungry? Sated. Auto. Have you secured the spindle yet? Yes, the spindle is ours. That is sterling news, journey friend. I'll go inform Barathrum straight away. Live and drink. You complete the quest, the Earl of Omenport. Your reputation with the Barathumites increased by 100 to 751. You finish the step, return to grid gate of the quest, Earl of Omenport. You gain 5000 XP. Cool. Oh shiz. The whole compound rumbles around you. The walls creak, loose objects skid about, and dust is stirred up in the iridescent cloud. Otto yells, S. Junior, come back here. That rumbling, what was it? An explosion? What are you thinking, Otto? Grave thoughts, S. Junior. Listen to me now. Take this keycard, go to Urshkigel's room, and oh, that's the mainframe. It's what she prefers to be called. Go to a room across Urshkigel and scan the shale surroundings, the enclave, for anomalies. I've asked her to ready her sensors. Update me with what you learn. You may use the intercom in the northeast corners of Urshkigel's room to deliver your update. Go quickly. I'll soon be disabused by my fears. What do I do? Where's Urshkigel? Receive a Chrome security card. I've received a new quest. Grave thoughts. Down? Because this is locked. You pass the stairs locked and you don't have the key. Where else was a security? That was kinda like a jump scare. This is the library, the kitchen. Shem -1. Q-Girl. Quetzal, welcome to the workshop, friend. Did you feel that rumbling, Q-Girl? Yikes, yes, the intensity was too great to be the result of one of my experiments. What was it, I wonder? Sparxel. Okay, where this looks like a mainframe. What do I do? Mainframe monitor. Interface. Sensor access granted. The thin world is open to you. What do you wish? Scan surrounding Rishkagul. Scanning. Intruders detective. I'm sounding the alarm. I'm calculating probable attack radii. I'm displaying probable attack radii. Exit. What do I do? Available power and scanning. Exit. You finish the step. Investigate the rumbling of the quest of grave thoughts. There are intruders, and there's a communication device over here. Available power, huh? Quest. Great thoughts. Speak to Otto. Speak to Otto via the mainframe room intercom or in person. It's intercom. Shit, I don't do anything. The intercom. I know of so many other ways to be betcha friend. Okay, I'm just gonna run off to him. It's as I feared, S Junior. Cricket is being assailed. The Porter's Templars must have followed you back from Omen Porch. Let us use the precious little time we have before they arrive to prepare our defenses. What can I do? With the chrome key card I gave you, you now have access to our power grid. There are chain laser encampments and force projectors across the enclave. Use Ursnagel's resonance to decide which defenses to enable. You can also broadcast an overclock command to or activate Rodness by interfacing with Ursnagel. Be mindful of the amperage though. If you overdraft the grid, you could cause burnouts. Act quickly, as Junior. The Templar near us. Shiz. I'll do my best to defend grid game. This seems like a quest that what do I do? I don't know what to do, because like I have to nobody's suggesting anything. They're leaving up to me. 100 amps total. We have 199 amps. Activate force projector. Activate chain laser encampment. Overclocking chrome links. Shizzles. Rodness is gonna be like the last resort, right? It's like a super tough thing over here. Giant carpentered from large scale scrap towed from the trash. So he's friendly and average right now. Earlier he was tough. Currently without power. Force projector. Is this the force projector? Let me just. I don't even know what stuff is what. Force barrier. Should I what should I do? These guys are gonna be standing over here. Direct to follow. Come. Overburden. It's gonna be difficult, but they have the kind of weight they're holding is like crazy. What's the total? 340 to around 700 pounds. $397. $431. Yeah, around like 600 pounds. Impossible for the bears to carry. She's gonna wear whatever man I give the bear, because this has nothing. Okay, do whatever, but just don't use the darn normality gas. This is the max I can take. Oh, now you can follow. What about you, Holmes? Who are you? Do I have to direct you to move as well? Direct to stay here? No. You do it on your own. Oh, shizzle, drizzle. So I'm dead? What if I die? That's gonna be crazy. One of the porters is here. Shiz. What's a force projector? Should I have done it? Error. Remote management offline force projector. Oh shit, everything's offline. At least Rodness gonna like help, right? These two? Just these two and I'll fight. Oh, available power 141. Alright, I'm going. Cheers, man. So where are they? There's one temple over here. His hostile trivial. Beers, do your magic. Should I wish all of my... It's crazy. I don't want anyone to die. So, alt. Everybody's dead. Nobody of ours, right? I messed their shiz up, man. I really don't know what to do over here, man. What's even happening? So who's dead? Painted lace pistol. Oh, one of the beer is dead. Bloody oily human corpse. It doesn't matter, beer. Shiz, man, the beer is dead though. They were just proselytized by me. Now what? A call to arms is a new quest. Optional: prepare defenses, power laser encampments, defend grid from its silence. Should I go back there? There's another one over there. What? You're not gonna break anything before I'm getting to you. Where'd they go? They're breaking the mainframe computer. I can't even use my stuff, man, my quills or anything because there are rumblings around here. Wait a second, I'll just eat an berry once. I wish I had some other kind of stuff, man, because this will go through everything. Everyone will die. This guy's over here. Should I pull them off somewhere? Pumpkin. You take 10 damage from his crystal longsword. Takes 1 damage from bleeding. Come. He's not coming, he's fighting those things. He's wounded. Yeah, don't care. Jeez, man, this place is a mess. This house is an empty mess. A perfect host for his perfect guest. There's another guy over here. Where? Who are you throwing a nade on? Stupid. Your bro died, I know. This one over there. Let me reach these things first, then it could be cool. I can like kill them with my quills. Yeah, from like over here. Remain stunned. Dude, what now? This is the first time I'm seeing a situation like this in the game, man. A war kind of situation happening. This guy is just moved from there. We're taking electric damage. What abilities do you have? Mid pulse, defensive stance, aggressive stance, lunge. move over here. Good. Tomb scent. What does tomb scent mean? Swollen, bulging, or becoming distended, typically due to buildup of fluid or blood. So now what, man? Tap quest. Defend cricket. Optional prepare defenses. Everybody's still there. I don't see Shem -1. Kugel, Jacobo. A lot of people are not here. This is a bad outcome. I could have handled all of them if Are you all here? Jacobo, Dardy. Where's the elder? Journey friend, you have my deepest gratitude. Few humans could have defended Grid so deftly. Now give me time to assess our losses and consult with Barathrum. Return soon. Don't tell me the elder ma'am, like as beer, she's not here. Her name starts with S. Damn. An electrical arc. What do I have? Grenades, 42 meds, energy cells, melee weapons. Yeah, I picked up these two things. Drop. Timing drop. She's one of the Bearthomites is missing, especially like the elder one. It would have been cool if everybody would have been cool. There's no light. I think I should let the things be, not auto-explore right now. I can go one by one to the 6-day stilleth with whatever that I can carry, and there's a med bay. Jacobo. Never before had the Templar broken so far through our defenses. We live a new reality now, one harder to weather. Is there anything you need as junior? Light shine through you, Rikobo. Let's talk. Light shine through you, friend. What else is happening? Quetzal. Welcome to the workshop, friend. Dardy. She repaired something. This is not. This is somebody else. Loesus. I spent so long preparing for the eventuality that my home might be breached. I was not ready. The sense of violation burns like electrocository. Can we talk, Loesus? That's it. Let me go talk to everybody first. Jacobo, Otto, Kugel, Dardy, sleep and just speak with Otto. Journey friend, you have my deepest gratitude. Yes, sir. And Neek is also not there. Ask about the workshop. Death to all the subjugators who dare to her spaces. Welcome to my laboratory. Shemwan, Neek. These guys are missing. Yeah, skills of these. This is somebody. Human corpse. Snapjaw. This is the glass stuff. And that guy, man, who doesn't speak. So many people not here. It's like a very bad thing, man. I couldn't do well better. Basic user access grant. What do you wish from Thin World? Who are you? Urshkagul, your liaison with the Thin World, ask of me. Are you sapient? Our respective ways of reckoning that inquiry are irrecognible? I have no answer. What is the Thin World? The Thin World is where I traverse. As the thick world is where you do. I've no domain in your world, but for me, you've none in mine. Deliver me a bit of knowledge from the Thin World. It's done. Legendary life sap. Damn life sap. I can do it unlimited times. Okay, that was it. Shiz, there are these sap stained human. So these guys dead bodies are also human corpse. So I don't understand what's happening. Whose corpse is what? But I have a feeling there's all this what is it called? these cybernetics and the the liquid stuff dropped by the bears. Okay, what's next? I have to come back to him after a while, right? Now give me time to assess our losses. Tab equipment. I have 433 grams of water. Some things. I guess like I'll just like go to in the 6-day distillate and buy books. You spotted Dromad caravan. Don't throw nades, man. Ocean 4, while wandering around Shuva, Ocean 4 discovered Quasimosis and befriended help burn a freaking village to the ground. I don't know what part of the game this is now. Is it like mid game now, or what's past mid game? I guess like it's past mid game because like people like are in the end part of the game by this level. But I'm just like chat. Oil and empty in gel. Cheers, man. I always felt like the snapjaws were like, you know, unnecessarily like I used to kill him unnecessarily, but now one of the snapjaw came with the Potus Templar, man. And that was not nice. Life, entropy to hierarchy, and all of these. This is 1,400 something. One of the thing the beetle was asking for. So I guess like one of the psionic things. Sneaker. I think I'm good. Just gonna see the Progen books. And there are 3 Progen books of magnets at the bottom suspended. Are you returned from the gate and tomb? Come closer, nestling. Gate and the tomb. It was not without controversy to announce its accord. The action of spirit upon announces accord. It inverted the color charge of electricity. The distinctions which have never been walked. What is it? There is no understanding. Zapper. I have one. After conferring with mysterious strangers, Reshep convinced them to help him found a harborage for the purpose of receiving visitors from across the clustered cosmos. They named it the Starfarer Square. Except, I guess, like, there's gonna be a lot of XP. 25,000. Insightful commentary, level 36, 10 hit points, 90 skill points, 1 mutation point, 1 to each attribute. Flawless crystal dagger. Do you wish to? I guess. Based on his qualities. The Chris of Digital Blight. Jungle. I don't even know. Just regular, because I'm green. What goes with green? Brown. Black. The Chris of Digital Blight. Red, green, and yellow. Where's yellow? Red, green, and gold. Cool. Music. Equip. This was the one, right? The Chris of the Digital Blight. Cool. That's it. I can take a look at my attributes, mutation points. A borrowed cloth. Heightened hearing is a good one to do right now, or I can't do. These are all like only rapidly advanced if possible. Heightened hearing. You detect the presence of creatures within the radius 13, within the radius of 15. And I have +1 to all attributes. Pretty cool. And a 920 skill points. Whatever I can do, I think I can do a lot. Spurry jump. Jump, disarming shot. All of these are already there. Charge, juke, activate. You move one square at no action cost. You may swap square with a. Oh, this is a cool one. You charge forward 2 or 3 squares and perform a melee attack with 1 to penetration roll. Juke first. These I really don't want. I'm not an intelligent character. Wilderness, lower hills and mountains. So I have 520. Ruins. Doubles the chance of interesting encounter what I through chrome ruins in the world map. Salt dunes. I'm already past all of this. Hills and mountains. Canyons. I've never been to a canyon, I guess. Like. Nothing else. Multi-weapon fighting. I guess because I have a claw. Let it be. Short blade. Pointed circle. Whenever you juke an opponent while wielding a short blade in your primary hand, you make a free attack. If you have bloodletted, the attack's chance causes bleeding to hunt person. 420. Charge. 270. Berate. Cooldown. You shame a nearby creature for 6 dice or 6 sides. Rounds, giving it a -4 penalty to DV. Is this 6d6 would mean 6 dice or 6 sides? Giving it a -4 penalty to dodge value to hit, ego, willpower, and minus penalty to quickness. Psychic and psych. Feet breathing, poisonous illness. Endurance, poison weathered. Juicer, long strider. You may sprint for additional 10 turns. I guess this is also cool. 250. I guess like this is what I'm gonna do. Done. Pick. Oh, oops, not a regular meal. I wanted to cook with ingredients, starch, linen. Cleanse it of your guilt, your burdens, throw it in the sacred well. Jeez, I could go to my places and just sell all of my stuff as well. Clockwork beetle. Painted crystal gauntlets. I'll keep one. I keep keeping stuff. Hypertrack laser pistol. A lot of these psionic things as well. 414 pounds out of 504. And I can't see 414. Still 414, 439. $453. I didn't even sell the stuff that was on the beer earlier. But it's gonna take some time before the book starts, so I can recoil to Ezra and do the tome thing. So for this, or I could go to the historical sites and stuff. The Buried Watchers. Visit the Mupango settlement in the Tomb of Eaters. Find Vera, a friendly turret in northwest catacombs, and tell him that Sotham sent you. Okay. I guess like the Tombs of Eaters gonna be a historical site or something. Don't really know where it is right now. I can do stuff over here. I can go there if I and see what that's about. Let me go back to Omen Porsche. Where's the light thing? Where's the laser? in the sky. Finish the ritual of. Ooh. Pat. Pattern. 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 I don't know. Have transformed the cyclopean bronze door into great shelves of sea foam and coral. Lyrical death is depicted on the panels in high relief. Chained cables lift inverted pyramids through a calcified village, gaseous fire and walls of brine. Skeleton harpists trapeze across the frieze, and goats chew copper bones on the cornices. Seal for eternity. Going away from that. Stepping away from that. I could go to recoil to Yud. The market was over here. Enter to Telly and trade. Ooh, where is that thing? It's not here anymore. The 3000 drams worth of artifact. I wish I wanted to buy it there and then. I thought it'd be like cool gun or something. She has an Asian rifle. So this is a total of the Burberries are expensive. Tenuous, substantial, lambent. If I had any mental powers, I would have kept all of them. Nuclear cell. Cracker me cracker. Cracker. So okay, have I been in this one? Convalescence, I haven't. Isn't this going down already? Where am I going? I'm pressing some other buttons. I'm not allowed to be here, right? I am. Take it all then. Yes, I can. It doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Strange furniture, flowers. So this is like a thing of common sense. Ontological anchor. See, I really don't have these descriptions don't help with describing what they do. Plutonic metal is etched with a two-dimensional projection of the rhombic dodecahedral honeycomb, allowing it to snap onto the ley lines of the local regions. Of the ley lines, it is. I don't even know, man. And these are just implants. I'm about to sneeze. So now I could go to the historical sites here and there. Before before I go meet Otto again. Yo, homie, you don't even know me. I'm just destroying the corals as well, which is like a bad thing. Oh, the bear is with me, man. He's gonna die. Oh, shizzles. I'm so stupid. We gotta get out of here. Just die already. Just stupid. Come over here. What's even happening? Do I have a new where's my bracelet? It's over here next to recoil. How come? Charge. I got charge. Okie dokie. Oh shit, you can't come in this. Stay. Plasma. Oopsie daisy. The dream Kurgle Northwest focuses their Kurgling gaze. Cry packing casting freckles on what's the temperature? On the cylinders jointed at right angles shine from the soft metal pokes through the silvery white palladium that once performed hydro and conduction across a vast archaeological lattice. Seems to be a scary thing that's happening. These guys had a lot of gear as well. Point dense drone. What does it do? Pistol. Spray fire. It's a robotic eyelided by a pocket chassis and embellished with antenna lashes. This is 1d10. Antenna lashes. A minuscule barrel pokes out from its pupil and vibrates. The inner lid is articulated, allowing the drone to scan for the incoming projectile. Okay, I need a thing like this. She's gonna get everything, but what do I do? Flawless steel. What's my carry capacity for? 504. Not these. Set up chrome arrow. She's 587. I think like that thing. Armor. Didn't I pick up armor? Armor is 172. So what's 160? Polarite plate metal. Yeah. The Sultanate of Yahim. Jesus born, and I'll pick it up later. Let's see who else I can find. Reform it in a member of Yahim Church. Fossil easy. Polyps grow across her torso and shoulders like a toilet. I wish I was like cool with these guys. I didn't want to like kill them, man. They feel like nice people. Strange tubes sunk. Nucleus cell. Salty bloody strange tube. Freezing ray. Okay. Recharge nucleus cell. Okay, it has a nucleus cell inside of it. Examine. Exoskeleton. This armor. Let me see. Get for a second. Ouch. -5. Oh, the mechanism. What is that thing? Where does it go? Obviously it goes over here, I guess. Oh, it goes in the back. And then what happens? Plus strength. Okay. Just the trash habit is strong. This strong now, the easy ones. Even I'm strong. You fling your quills everywhere. The trash habit takes 16 damage. The attack breaks these 3 quills. Your trash habit doesn't penetrate. You hit with 11 damage for your Chris. Tunnel sponge. Porous skeletons of sponge and poke the inverted tunnel with stone-like out to angles. Ooh, somebody with an Nigen rifle who can play that game. So I'm getting hit. Oh shiz, how? Evil Knievel. Okay, reformat and the member is just injured. How much damage they are taking? You hit something southwest, 13 damage is a lot of damage. I guess they also have like high health. Critical hit, 16 damage, a lot of health points. He's dead. Pair of 3D cobblers. I thought he has something that can like. What did he do that made him disarm me of my Argent pistol? That weird artifact is a 3D cobbler, and I still says weird artifact. Now it doesn't anymore. I'll just take your pistol with a nuclear cell. 447. Junk dollar. It looks different over here. Hostile easy. Why are you hostile? And if I stand on top of this, makes a clicking noise. It didn't at this time. Now it did. You pluck for it. Oh, I'm toss it aside. Why? This thing could be scary. I should be careful. Where did they come from? Oh, from somewhere, like over here. Just want to take a peek at this. Or he's gonna do mental stuff. Neutral, easy based me. Shizzle. Stunning force, but it's dead. I don't know what happened, to be honest. trendy. Oh shit, the whole place is electrocuted. $352. I'm not taking any damage. Oh shit. Where am I? I'm over here now. Seems to be a scary place to be at. 6 damage from leaking. Pressurized energy fields are consistent. I just want to get the book. At dawn under, she will know the mark. The mark is bracket exclamation mark / bracket. Let's take it. Honks the Coronac. Alive and come to attend his walking dream. Nor do I have learned much. I was but a simulacrum of the champion. She's impressed upon it. If you meet, tell him that Zotum sent you, huh? Reshep rose to prominence in his. Put down your mangled trinklets and I'll be voting for either him myself. Different dialogues, these are mixed together, but I guess this is a scary thing, man. I don't know what's happening. I should be wearing I don't even have blaster fire. Probably that could have helped. They're fighting each other. Oh. Nope, the flowers are helping me. Shiz, electrical arc. I think I should leave. Shiz. Where's my Aigen pistol? I'm not leaving without my Aigen pistol. At least the one that I've named is with me. Should I leave? I feel like I've already lost half my health. Oops. Linen and starch. And go back again. On a different side. Oh shit. Whoa, what is this? Dream Kogel? This guy turned into a Dream Kogel once when I threw Normality Nade on my Glooming. Hostile average. feel drowsy. They messed me up. I'm gonna lose some attribute points now. It's gonna be in a difficult place, right? Shit, I'm this guy. Who am I? Let me know before something happens. That I'm that guy. These guys are my friend. Target. What's my situation? 11 XP, just 12 HP. 11, level 11. What do I have? Yeah, that is... I shouldn't have let that happen to me. Should have shot them from a distance. Are you gonna fight? Thankfully not. Oh, that thing's dead. Turret. What? Oh. I'm dead. This shouldn't have happened. You wake in a fitful start. You lose 1 point of your willpower permanently. Oh shit. I've been in a dream twice, and both the time I've lost. Not in this run. The other run I got pulled into a space-time vortex. I didn't even see that there was these ivories appear out of nowhere. Yeah, now it's... I'm not... Oh shit, there's another dream Kurgle. Stupid. Man, I wish the Yahim church, man. I had okie dokie kinda reputation. Minus 310. Something I could do and get better with them. I don't know. These dream Kurgles do not move. Oh, I understand now. Shiz again. Kurgling days. I'm having this is the worst thing that have happened all run. At least I have 168 XP this time. 160 XP. I'm stuck inside a place. Get 675 XP. I can't. XP doesn't matter. But I'm inside of a black shell. Can I make a camp? I cannot. I'm thirsty, so things are gonna be bad. I'm 26 starter deep as well. Parched. I'm not gonna make it. Shiz. I wish I could drink blood or anything, man. You're dying of thirst. I understand that. Stupid voido, man. What am I even thinking, man? I've never had this happen. What else can I do, Holmes? The voider was evil, man. Should I have this knowledge? Another willpower. Dehydrated. Let me make it out of this place. Can I even drink some of it? Holy moly. I'm not making it live. It's not that difficult. I'm just too stupid to understand this. How to be another thing. Like, I don't want to be here. Lost so much willpower, man. You've received a new quest assessment. Speak to author to assess the losses suffered in the attack. As Junior, I would set the losses we suffered in the attack. First and foremost, let us lament the death of our friends. Yes, man. Hortensa, Shem 1, Shem -1, Isepa, Neek, Matthew, and Spara Facile. The loss to us is incalculable. Beyond that, 21 robots perished, no books were burned, no bookshelves were destroyed, no crops were ruined, 19 gadgets were shattered, and 4 pieces of furniture were destroyed. Such tremendous loss. I wonder if more could have been done to prevent it. Thank you for the update, Otto. Man, this is not a good thing to happen. I could have done better here. Furthermore, I spoke with Baratharum. He praised your handling of the Earl of Omenporch, and he thanks you for the brave you exhibited in defending Gridgate. The attack today reminds us, for too long have we put our faith in the isolation of our guild and the preoccupations of the Portus Templar. The looming threat of another attack impels Baratharum to accelerate his plans, and with them your position in our guild. You are raised to disciple. Friend, Baratharum wishes to speak with you immediately. He wishes to speak to me, Baratharum himself. You are promoted the rank of disciple. Yes, disciple. Take this key and follow the stairs down to his study. He awaits. You receive the chrome key. Looming beats their wings, and the shattered voices of a trillion words ride the currents of air and harmonize into one, revealing the following wisdom: the location of the lair of Amthasal Malanin, legendary Sultan Croc. This is the highest that I've been. So everything, my previous best was 20. So from 20 to 36 is like this Baratharum the Old. First I shall look. The absurd crippling of age has caused an extra patch of quills to grow where every one quill root has been. So the hunch. Oh, I could have used quills around the peers, because people who have quills are immune to quills, and only the chromelings would have died and the beers would have been good. Has caused an extra patch of quills to grow where every one quill root has been. So the hunching So the hunching back of the eldest arc-bear is now meadowed in white needles of every direction and length. He seemed a world in one. A spine crumbled by a chiliad of years still holds a posture of dareness and knowing. Interred beneath scraps of wrinkled skin, his eyes smolder to the horizon like dying suns. Loved by the Barathormites, admired by the villagers of Mac for inventing the Barathorum clock, admired by bears for inventing the astroblade, hated by the Portus Templars for serving as a counter-examples to the tenets of their orthodoxy. Fuck them, man. Excuse me. Come closer, nestling. Let me look upon your countenance. You are so old. So I am, nestling. For a millennium now, I've watched the river of time turn the gears of Cud. I've even played a part in diverting the river where I could. Oh, but there has been so many players through the years, so many players. And before Cud, before the 1000 years, little do I remember now, for I was but a cub, a nestling, when my kin and I crossed the home delta into Cud. We were urged on by the flooding of a glacial river that flowed through our hearth cave. The world was just unthawing then, and I recall the roar of the freezing water as it rushed through the grotto, and the frigid spray on my face as I watched in awe. I have more to ask, Baratharum. Otho said you wished to speak with me. I do. Your service to the guild has been laudable, disciple. You braved the vaporous depths of Bethesda Susa and decoded the signal. You secured the spindle grounds and handled the self-appointed Earl, and perhaps most materially, you defended our enclave from Portus Templar. Since you returned from Bethesda, you no doubt wondered at the signal's contents. Verily, I hid them to shield you from the weight of the truth. Only Otho, Kugel, and I bear that burden. But the circumstances have changed. The river of time powers the great train of our schemes and devices and rushes forth. From here, I must share the burden, you must know. What is it? What does the signal come from? What does it say? The signal is a beacon of welcoming, and it originates from the top of the spindle. What? And what is the spindle truly? The beacon confirmed my hypothesis. The spindle is an elevator, engineered by the eaters to convey prey to and from the vault of heaven. You see, nestling, in the earliest aurora of our past, the eaters of earth were joined by a great coven of beings that spanned the firmament. But the eaters succumbed to some terrible temptations, and an injunction was placed on our world. Since then, the stars were silent to us, and our world was left to molder and decay. But something changed. The signals affirmed that an entity roots atop the spindle and invites us to join it. Dare I say, is the injunction at the end? It's too early to tell, but alas, there could be hope for our world. What now? I intend to ascend the spindle and answer the call, disciple. My prodigy Kugel has designed a climber for the ascent. We intended to construct it piecewise at the enclave, at the site itself, but the engineering feat exceeds even our capacity. With time, I am confident we could accomplish it, but the Portus Templar robbed us of our patience. We need to act now, and so, as loath as I am to admit it, we need Pax Clang. Who's Pax Clang? Pax Clang is an eccentric mushroom prodigy. All their faults aside, they are a brilliant scientist and engineer, and I have little doubt that they could build the climber faster than we could. Several years have passed since we were last in contact, but they owe us a debt, and we must now collect. Unfortunately, no one knows Pax Clang's whereabouts. Through contacts I've made over the years, I inquired as to their location. The most I was able to garner were these enigmatic instructions: seek the heart of the rainbow, eat the god's flesh, and follow the coral path. Continue listening. I must ask you to decipher this enigma. Find Pax Clang and convince them to construct the climber. Remind Pax of the debt they owe us. It strikes me as likely for this rainbow to refer to the rainbow wood where Clang's kin consort, so I suggest you start there. I will find Pax Clang and deliver Kugel's design. Pax Clang, I presume. As I had hoped, disciple, first speak with Kugel. She'll hand over her design. I await your return. Delivering Baratharum. What's with that house plant over there? That's my dear friend Lucid. Lucid. It's a prattle plant. It stores every phrase it hears in its neuroroot network, and it mimics speech by flickering its leaves against one another. What comes out is gibberish as often as not, but even so, it's agreeable company for my nights spent tinkering. It is old, perhaps older than I am, but it hasn't yet run out of things to say. I have more to ask Barathrum. The signal. So from the beginning, we started Joppa, and Argive is making his pet project of Weird Wire Conduct, and he needs some stuff for to construct it. He sends us for that. We get the stuff, he constructs it, and he receives a signal which he cannot decipher. So then he sends us to the Barathermites. We go to the Barathermites. They test us. We bring a droid. We get a droid from Golgotha and repair it and give them, and then they let us in their enclave. And then they send us to Bethesda Susa. And there is they to decipher the signal, we have to we require the help of a beetle. So we insert the disc and give the disc to the beetle, and with that and when I bring the disc back after the beetle has done whatever it's doing with the disc, they are able to understand the signal, and then they send us over to the spindle, because they are unable to go to that place because plant has self-appointed themselves as an earl of that place. And then once we convince the plant for the Berthomites to have access to that place, and when we come back, I guess the portal Templars, they follow me, and they attack the place, and now after defeating them, we get promoted to the rank of disciple, and now I meet him, the eldest of the Barathomites, the old Baratharum, and he tells us that the spindle is an elevator, the eaters, which ancient people on the world of Qud. They made that to I guess freight, to go to and send things to heaven and back, and because of their misdeeds, the world is like this, it's a post-apocalyptic world. And now the signal is that some deity, entity, or something up there is something. I really need to talk to Bathroom about that again. Chat, tell me about the signal again. The signal is a beacon of welcoming, and it originates from the top of the spindle. What is the spindle truly? The beacon confirms my hypothesis. The spindle is an elevator engineered by the eaters to convey prey to and from the vault of heaven. And you see nestling in the earliest aurora of our past, the eaters of the earth were joined by a great coven of beings that spanned the permanent. Eaters of the earth, these are the earliest beings on earth, were joined by a great coven of beings that span the firmament. But the earth succumbed to some terrible temptation. But the eaters succumbed to some terrible temptation, and an injunction was placed on our world. So the eaters had come to a terrible temptation, and the other members of the covens of the firmament, like I guess like the higher authorities or with their consensus or how so. An injunction was placed on the world. Since then, the stars were silent to us and our world was left to molder and decay. But something changed. The signals affirmed that an entity roosted upon the spindle and invites us to join. An entity. Oh, excuse me. An entity. Turn borrowing clause off. Yes, S Junior. Hugel. Man, so many deaths is what is like the most troubling thing about like the Portus Templar attack quest. Chat. Quetzal, welcome to the workshop, friend. Baratharum asked me to deliver your blueprints to Pax Clank. Here they are, brave friend. Good luck. Thank you, Hugel. You receive the blueprints for Kugel's climb design. You finish the step, you get Kugel's blueprints for the climber of the quest, Pax Clank, presume. Gain 250 XP. I can actually cook in the electric oven as well, I forgot. Man, the deaths, they're the worst, and like much like on a different level the worst. Now also me losing to freaking willpower points. Earlier everything was going so smoothly. I was like, man, how come I'm like doing so good on this run? My previous best was 20. All I've ever played is classic, so like from 15 to 17 to 20 and then to 36. And now these are the terrible two misfortunes that I've had. One misfortune and one is, you know, like this the most tragedy of tragedy, that these people have died. And if that was like the outcome of how I performed in that quest, that's the worst thing, man. They're like, I don't know, man. What should I do now? I'm a little get all of that equipment that's laying on the ground and go to the 6 distillates and like pass time like that by how much am I carrying? I am carrying a lot of stuff already. Mm, 460, so I'll take the water bags as well. See, I can what I can do is try going to different historical sites. Where am I? Are these all the books that there were? Have I read all the books in the game? Shit, this pistol is expensive. The engraved painted laser pistol. Um, this is the Rainbow Woods, right? I guess I've been here. No? Why? I thought I was good with the Beatles. Why are they? Why? Because I'm not allowed in their holy places? It's gonna get difficult with all the fire ants and stuff. These guys now are cool with me. The Beatles aren't. Especially these ones. Shiz. Probably, but you believe you won't be. You believe you won't would be able to recognize an ordinary one of those. It's a willowy fungicide pump. Deep in prison quarters, Suwayhim discovered Bilal. There he befriended mysterious strangers who dug into the earth's surface. What the hell is this? A hydraulic press. Jeez. Enter. That's it. No legendary quill feed. Hated by the Bruin, the Bane attack, repeatedly beating them and dies. Loved by insects. Shit. -20. So where am I right now? Somewhere in the jungle because I can't see myself. Where the hell am I? Over here? I don't even see myself here. Goatfolk village. Yeah, I can go ahead. Thank you. Crematory vessels, star, triquetry, nonagons, and loons. I'm glad you are a concussion of my own heart high in her mouth, and rolling the bits of are synchronized with the amount of metal matter. Lenses of his flames. As for gaining entrance, still it. That's it. On impact and reconstitutes, Be free, I feel. Rebecca was deep. The short of what you have both, you'll be in good social standing with a bouquet of inward facing arrows. Hungry, asking the sun's face. Naval point, right? Take it away. Choose ingredients to cook with. Linen and starch. Shrine to Yahim, the glittering devil. That was the church of Yahim, and at the battle of where I lost 2 attribute points. Quarcesor then Yahim fought to liberate Hermes. He wielded a lucent rifle with such dexterity that it became forever known as Lucent Tucus, the gift of hermits. Yeah, borrowing clause on. Slump with infernal purpose. Be safe and be yourself. May the ground shake, but the front clouds were gone, and the children. Just a procedurally generated nothing. Have them send delegates separated. The freezing vapor billows out of your mutations may exceed I plus your character sheet. 1 plus your character sheet with page left and page right. Press. Defense. Prasago shouldn't have. Keenness of his. Provide an entry from your experience and inscribe to form a spark gap that facilitates current along a parabolic slide rule. Keenness of his. The scarab worm is attached them to the other depending upon the presence of hot crucibles and cannons of copper has been substituted a very much higher magnifying power available. We should do when you run your fingers through your hair. That's when I see you, Elsa. A scheme soft implant and this other. You are a beautiful visage implant. With artifact examine palladium electro deposits. Yup, just becoming nooks in these implant racks and stuff. I haven't seen a robot, ever. I guess like the only robots are godheads. That's it. Push to Inkwell and Silver. Cheers. While traveling through a philosophical beauty, that wasn't the Yaham. Was that the Yaham Church or the Ushit too? I think that was Ushit. Inkwell and Silver. The place. And I wish I had better reputation with that, and wouldn't have lost 2 attribute points. Someone over there. Where'd he go? Oh man, I understand you gotta get away. I don't have anything against you. Yeah, but that happens. Can you leave the map? Shiz, what am I picking up? Steel cookery. Alatiotl. Copper nugget. What did I do? I'm only using rifling through trash because of trash divining, and not because of these things. I don't want scraps. This is trash defining. Rifling through wet trash northeast, you piece together clues and determine the location of Bao Bao. That was it. Steel niche quarrel. Reshape. Look. In 3BR, the gyre widened in the first triad of plates affected the land. The water was poisoned with salt, crystalline ravaged fruit and wheat, and tongues rotted away in the mouths of Kith and Ken. Reshape walked below the chrome arches and healed the sick. This is the first. Now I have hearing at level 5, 15 place space. These are like, this was a steel place, and I don't know what. Hungry. Current location. A. was somewhere here. Yeah, let's go to this layer. Location of some forgotten ruins. Yeah, this is a populated one. I think I have 2 steel bucklers. Yeah, I need one more. I can like trade it to the beetle. The next parasang from here is the rainbow forest. What am I picking up? Chem cells, maybe. A slime weep. Why didn't I note location? Start swimming. Time tutorial soup. Shiz, man, I hope I meet a legendary fungi and make friends with these guys. This brooding thing is the one that I'm actually scared of. Lava weep. Oopsie daisy. Inky Swap. Man, don't even know what these guys do, to be honest, man. Disarms you of it. Oh, shiz. Oh no. What does it mean? Look. Perfect. I have regeneration. I don't know for if I'm totally immune or I have like some sort of a resistance. A life sap? I think that's a life sap, right? Why is it saying it's a door? Sap, this is. What kind of acid? Blood and fear. Life cycle. Where am I at the moment? Over here. I'll go next. What am I in? Acid? Somebody's throwing acid? That far off. It's fighting the thing as well. Light scatters off the surface of the wide and yawning pool and gets lost in its primordial soup. Acidic primordial soup. Where's that thing? Is it dead? They're over here. Acid weep. Come swimming in prime water, soup and shiz. A lot of damage. Acidic mono sludge to southwest. And just over here. They're everywhere, man. These mono sludges. I don't get any XP by killing them. A wine weep or fresh water? A water weep. You drank too much, you vomit. Shiz. How am I super confused and what's happening? And I dirtied the water. Shit, I need water, man. Why is it not marking locations on the map? Water weep. Where am I at the moment? Which hostel? No hostel, I'm auto exploring. You collect 341 grams of water. Still 550, man. These are just 561. Giant water weep. It's nice to see this kind of things. I guess I'll pour water out of it, like onto the ground, onto myself, have a bath. Shit, I have so much water. What am I gonna? Imagine, yeah, I don't want to burn anything, so this is like 1,000 grams of water. So where am I at the moment? This is right next to this thing, Forgotten Ruins. The next parasang to that is a giant water weep. Okay, cool. I'll stay here. Current location. I'm gonna end the stream. I suppose thank you to the lurkers, man. It's really cool to progress this far. Progress this far, man. I'm so much like I've like from Bethesda Sousa to the Spindle, and then after the Spindle, the attack by Fortress Templars, and now like we're continuing from there onward. It's pretty cool. Got to learn a lot of things. I think I've read all of the yellow books that there were in the game. I'm not sure if there are going to be more. I don't think there are going to be. It's just going to be like difficult situations. Cool. I'm gonna save the game. Game saved. This is my character classic. S Junior 36. 421,233 turns. Super progress from the last best. 20. Oh, let's see. Did I get any achievements? Yes, I got achievements. Kill a tri-sludge. What the hell kind of a tri-sludge? What's a tri-sludge? When did I kill a tri-sludge? Let me see. Steam. Library, Caves of Blood. Kill tri-sludge. Kill tri-sludge. .2% people have this achievement, so I guess like a lot of people do, because some of my achievements like are pretty out there, man. Like to die in their own self, be true, wear your own severed face on your face. Only 3.8 people have it. And then me, myself, and I is share the map with 10 clones of yourself. Only 3.1% people have it. These two are pretty cool achievements. 120 achievements are remaining, man. And the total playtime of this game, like I guess like including the time if I was idle, is 232.4 hours. Oh, a lot. Okie dokie. I'm gonna leave. That is it.